Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Hello, all you wonderful floofs. It is good to see you. Now, there's my chat, because I got uncloinked from my wrist. Clink. Yeah, where's my clinking? There it is. Clinked. Positioned where I want it. And unsettings. Unsettings. Perfect. All right. I think we are green. Hello, Emmy. Welcome in. And anyone else that's already joined us, make sure I'm in the right physical spot. I can reach my water. I am not hitting. Oh, I am hitting something. Excuse me, box. Why don't you scooch back a touch? There we go. Sorry for being a hot second late. OBS was having a moment and didn't want to load up my chat. And I'm usually a fan of actually being able to see what y'all are saying. It's kind of my thing. But it is Monday, and it is a good Monday to be here. And I hope you're all having a great day as well. Yeah. I'm surprised. I don't have like 5 people immediately already asking to join me. Are y'all asleep? Anyway, yeah. It is a day. And it was a good weekend. I will definitely say very positively. I was happy that the dress did sell. Friday evening, I got a message from a friend in the Netherlands, and they asked me, well, what would it cost to ship to here? And I was like, I'll go check. And I told them what UPS told me it would be about for that size of a box. They're like, yeah, okay, that's fine. I was like, oh, awesome. So, they happily paid the full price plus the shipping. They even were happy to add in a petticoat. So I told them how much that would be. I was like, you can get a hoop skirt off Amazon for about $20. Or I could quote you one, but mine'll definitely be more expensive to do a fluffy petticoat. And they're like, yeah, well, I mean, yours would be better, so I want that. I'm like, oh, great. Now I have someone with expectations. They think I'm going to do a good job. But yeah, they were happy to pay what I said it was worth. My labor plus the materials that I would have to pick up for it. Heck, I even ordered it right then and there. The material I need, the roll of Tully. In fact, I ordered twice as much as I wanted. Both the just-in-case level of it and the fact that it was only $4 more to double the order from 20 to 40 yards. 40 yards of Tully came in a roll. That was amazing. Amusingly, 40 yards of pink Tully, when wrapped around a spool, quadrupled over, looks like a roll of paper towels. It's about the same size. It's 40 yards by 54 inches, so we are talking a full sheet of fabric wide, folded over twice, and then tightly wrapped around a small cardboard tube, and it quite literally did look about the size of a paper towel roll, which was amusing when it came in the mail on Sunday. Just about a half hour before noon even, which was pretty convenient. That way I was able to use most of Sunday to start on the project. I'd already made the underskirt portion of it Saturday, the satin skirt that I attach all the Tully to. And during work today, I finished the final stitches on that. Just need to put the waist strap through the hole, and it'll be ready to mail out on Saturday. Earlier, if I can figure out if a UPS store around me is open later. So here's open. It'll be interesting shipping out to the Netherlands. But anyway, hello, Strady, ooh woo, bonjour, and ooh woo, Strady, ooh woo for you woo. Sorry about the delay. And hello, Wild, good evening, Fopsy, a little fox. And Metroid, hello, good evening, hello, little Babkin. How's a little princess Puff?
Hello. I can float again.
Yay, floating Bubba Girl. Good.
Crystal finally updated my avatar.
Yay, you were uptoided.
Yes.
Metroid. Yeah, kinda. Metroid is a lovely little fluff. The energy sucking person.
Metroid is a great game too.
Yes. Metroid has been many a great game.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Emmy is theoretically loading in, so be warned, a bowling ball is probably going to come out the sound at us.
I learned something interesting a couple of days ago. So, for this short little story, one day, while I was hanging out with Netsu in a VC with him, I had seven tabs of Twitch open. One was just my own stream.
Yeah.
And then Friday, I got to hang out with Connie, played some Fortnite. She told me that only 2 of those counted.
Yep.
For me being active in.
Yep.
And then she also told me, well, if you mute the stream, you also don't count as an active viewer, so you just have to mute the tab. But I don't want to mute all the stream, so now my new plan is I'll just put everybody as low as possible when I alert.
Nice.
But that also sucks. I wanted to be in the chat of all those streams, and
yep.
For 4 of them, I didn't count anymore.
Nope. You don't.
I only get to be in 2.
Yep. Trust me, I've been playing the points game for a long time now. I am definitely.
No, I definitely still get points.
You only.
All of them, actually.
Oh, because I was only generating points in up to 2 at a time. So
that just kind of sucks, though.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I saw the OG NES game on a friend's house. I do have that actual cartridge. How am I? I am doing lovely there, Strady. How are you? And thank you. This is the Ghostly Cat. It's my newest critter that Fopsy uploaded for me. Yeah, and Metroid says, yeah, my name is a play on words. Yes, it is. And it's a cute play. Yeah, cute little snuggle boof.
I tried playing the first Metroid. My uncle has a, what are those things called? It's a Nintendo nostalgia box.
Ah.
Those things are cool.
The original one is a lot harder to play. If you really want to play the first story, find a copy of Zero Mission on GBA and something you can stick that in. Much, much more tolerable. Basically, it's sticking the original Metroid in, say, the Super Metroid engine. So, map / concept / direction, which the original definitely did not have.
I'm gonna have to figure out which one it is to where Samus ran around on the planet Zebes, because Metroid Other M on the Wii takes place shortly after Samus had just finished being on Zebes.
Zebes, that would be the first one, and Super Metroid at least.
Oh, is it called Zebes?
Yeah.
Have I been pronouncing it wrong?
Probably. I don't know. That's how I've been told it was pronounced, but Emmy says, Caddie! And Alsen says, Super Metroid. I think it's pronounced Zebus. Well, you may be right. I may be wrong. Who knows?
Okay.
It's a word.
Thank you, Alistance.
It's a word that isn't said out loud much. Emmy says, Metroid, is it true that Samus is female? I always thought the character was... Yeah, Samus is a female. Very much so.
Yep, Samus is female.
Paul says, hey, that was actually revealed in the very first game. If you beat the game under a certain time limit with full percentage, you got to unlock her Zero Suit form, a.k.a. naked, no armor. And it's definitely a girl.
Yeah, basically. Despite that she can summon that armor at will, she could take it off and just make all of it disappear. But if a piece of it's missing, she probably wouldn't be able to take it off. And it can be taken from her.
Emmy says, Auntie Nepal! Vincent's given a lot of love. Never played. Well, they're fun games. Some of them anyway. Raven says, hello. Hello, little Raven kitten. Good evening. The manual of the NES Metroid makes out that Samus is a genderless android that the Federation occasionally worked with. Yeah. And then it gets revealed that she's not just an android. She's actually a girl.
A woman.
Nepal says, hey all. Hi, Emmy. How...
I was going to say, I believe one story says she has Chozo DNA in her.
Yeah, there have been a lot of fun stories.
Do all those weird things she can do.
Raven says, how are you? I am doing just fine, milady Raven. How are you? Give me a few. I can join. Excellent. We are directly out from the spawn point into the water. You probably will see us whenever you come in. Gasp! A girl! Yes, a girl. Samus was a female. How dare the internet give us a female.
I play Metroid Other M again.
Other M, I never really... I watched Fopsy play it. I had no desire to actually play through that one. But all the Super Metroid Engine games, good, Fluff, and Hoofer, I could play all of those over and over again. Super Metroid, Metroid Fusion, and Zero Mission. Oh, such fun games. Gasp, cuties. Yes, Vincent, you're a cute... Oh, Silver. I absolutely love the log entries. The Federation of Metroid Prime 2. One of the deceased soldiers has a log where he's like, there's no way a random person could take down an entire planet-wide fortress. All I'm saying is, if they want to believe in Samus or Bigfoot or Santa Claus, they could do it. I'm a huge Super Metroid and Metroid Fusion fan. Nice.
I'll have to play Metroid Prime 2 again and try to find that log.
I never made it through the primes. The controls kind of wonked with me pretty hard. And yes, I will admit it.
Well, that is GameCube. And then the third one was for the Wii.
Yeah, I have them all in the Wii on the reprint disc too, so I can play them in that form. But even with, I think our pointer bar is wonky, so I might just need to get a new one of those. Hello, Dwight Grey Wolf. And Emmy tackles you, Silver, and gives you a big hug. Yay. It's Yoshi, but with a different name. Understandable. Now, I'm getting back to your redeem. I am a teacup lion. I am a teacup-sized lion. Somehow this lion that is a teacup, who is much taller than you, fits into a teacup to please you and make you smile. Boop. Meow. I am doing just fine, and how are you? Today was a lovely dinner of gnocchi. I haven't done that in a heartbeat, and it was really nice to have that. Sauce turned out very, very smooth today. Good meaty. Really chunky, not too acidy or anything, so did good. And got it done well before Fopsy was off work, so we both got to eat. Yay! Emmy finally figured out I let her in. Can you come rescue me when I pop in, please? Well, apparently that's a yes, because Silver just ran over there. How is Fopsy? Fopsy-ish. She's doing okay. I think she has her headphones on over there. Probably tried to ignore me. I can understand that. She was in a meet much of last night, and I was sitting over at my desk trying to ignore her. Glad you're okay. The past 7 days have been nothing. I am so sorry, Allstance. I heard you were having issues with your trackies and stuff, and everything was going wonkers for you. I am so sorry. I can say I don't often go full body myself. I'm what you call cheating and going half body because I'm sitting in a chair, being all comfy. Glad to hear you're doing good, okay. Yay! Thank you, and I hope you are too. Did you point her over this way?
Yes, I did. She's down there.
Oh, there she is. Hi, Shorty. Hold on, let me bend down. Okay, bounce back up so I can hit you, because you're below my reach. There you go. Pet a little cootie. Hi, little M&M.
That sounds rough.
Doot. Boop-de-boop. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. All right, next.
Hey, Caddie, guess what?
What?
Mwah.
I've been kissed by a babkin. It's a stimky kiss. My birthday sucked, then my tracker broke, then my headset gave me the black screen. Oh my glob. That's a lot of not good, Alla Bunny. I am so sorry.
Excuse me.
I wish I could fix all that for you, cutie buns. I really do. Any hints of upcoming fursuit video? It'll have a dress in it. It's already uploaded. I forget which one's set for tonight, so I don't know. But I already uploaded tonight's and Friday's, so they are just waiting to be released. I managed to fix both of them, but in the moment I was panicking like I was having that is so not fun. I can definitely understand the VR being very much your escape, and having issues without being able to get in would very much break the fun of life. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Yes, I do. But you know what? That's as much as I can remember off the top of my head. I've been thinking about a lot of things. You know, it took me like 3 worlds to find what I didn't hate today. They look good in the thumbnail. You go there, and then you're like, "Oh, this is a postage stamp that there's no good place to stand in." And I end up here. I'm like, "Oh, I know this world, and there's a place I haven't stood yet. Let's do that." Thanks, Blight. Going to type in VR chat. Oh. Caddie, my goose egg is all gone. Still tender. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better, though. But I'm sorry it's still a little tender and ouchy. Don't hurt yourself. As a small cub, I would often get a lot of bruises on my legs. Quite a few times I got the safety check when I was in elementary school during shorts weather, with teachers asking, "Are you okay? Do your parents beat you?" No, because I had all these bruises on my legs. They couldn't figure out. They assumed my parents were, like, for some reason, beating me in the legs. But in reality, we had a coffee table. And we had an unattentive child that didn't pay attention when he ran into things. So I would get bruises on my shins as I would run into the coffee table. Constantly. So apparently I was being beaten up by a coffee table a lot. Beware the near future. Ooh, what? Coffee table? Yes, and I actually still own that coffee table.
That sounds like a skill issue, by the way.
What? Coffee table running into this?
Yeah. Yes.
You still have the coffee table that beat you up.
It didn't hurt, so I didn't care. It just left bruises. But it became my coffee table after a while instead of the family's, and it became my Lego table, and it's part of my craft section now. It's the shelf. under my my sewing table now, and I saw a Denny zoom by, and then she disappeared. She's somewhere around here.
Was white for me. It wasn't blue. Or yellow.
There she is. She's run over there. I don't know. LOL, Cat Picture. Thank you. Thank you, Vincent. Mine, Bruzy, was the edge of my desk. I don't know how I got my legs gave out. I am so sorry, Eminem. I see. Right at the right height. Yeah, well, she is short, so probably how she runs into things. Small ball.
I'll be right back. I need to go get dinner started.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Nice.
Vincent sends you some hugs there, Eminem. LOL. When I became a teenager and we ended up with a couch in the living room that had the recliners on all the corners, we couldn't have the coffee table in the living room anymore because it would hit the chairs. And I had space in my bedroom and I wanted a place to put my Legos to build my castles on. And Mom said, here, take the coffee table upstairs. And I was like, okay. And sometime after we ended up with this house, my parents said, hey, you know that coffee table is still in here? It's on the back porch. You want it? And I'm like, yeah. So it came home with me and, well, became part of my sewing area. I was trying to plug in my phone charger, and then, oof, I heard that comment. I am so sorry. Caddie, I wanted to give you all the hugs and cuddles. I must go back to my Worlds of Warcraft. I love you. Well, I love you too, little M&M. It's good to see you. You be a good girl. Take care of your Worlds of Warcrafting. For the Horde or for the Alliance? Battle, bubble wrap everyone and keeps them safe. For the Horde. Oh, apparently Emmy is for the Horde. Horde. I'm much more careful now.
There's a reason.
Oh?
Back in BFA, they had the Vulpera, and it's basically a playable Fennec Fox.
Ah. Cool. We'll have fun then. Be a little Fennec Fox. My little Hordeling. Horde of Hordes.
Bye, cat.
Chat, Eminem says goodbye to all of you. She's off to play her game of gamos. And now I have Nepal, who's off cooking dinner, and the other two who are off somewhere. Cool. Cool. Sends them love to Eminem. Aw, yeah. Eminem needs some lovin's. And I hope she has fun playing her game. So this weekend I did try my best to relax some, besides working on that petticoat. The skirt I put together, I ended up, after talking with the buyer in the Netherlands. Hello, Alpha Wolf. Hello, and thank you for using one of my icons. I love that one. I ended up cutting out the main pieces for the petticoats underskirt because I had the satin already, just not the tully would be fuffing it out with. Thank you for plugging the YouTube and Discord, my love. You are such a good Fopsy. I did the first couple pinnings Friday night as well, just so it was ready to bust in the machine Saturday when I got a chance. Buzzed through all of that stupid fast. Because, well, sewing machine, that takes no time at all. It takes more time to pin than it does to sew. That way, Sunday morning, when the Tully got here, it was so easy to, well, get into that pinning. That takes a lot longer because it's pleated. To do the layering, the amount I want, I basically was doubling over each location, so it was effectively 3 layers of, because fold back and fold back over again, and then do that every inch consecutively around both the top and bottom perimeters of said petticoat. Which is a total of 200 inches that needed to be pleated and sewn twice each. So that took a while. And all of that had to be hand sewn because I was pretty sure the sewing machine would eat if I tried to use all of that totally in there. Oh, wow. Heck yeah. But I got it all pinned on Sunday without a problem, and I sewed the top line, that's the 80-inch seam, and I did the bottom line at least the first pass around, so that would be the first 120 inches pass around. So 160 on the top, and I did 120 on the bottom, plus all the pinning on Sunday, and then I did the rest of the 120 the second pass around today while I was at work. And all I need to do now is put the cord through the waistband, which it's already cut. It's sitting on my desk. I just have to feed it through the hole and get that mailed off. I'm so excited. I was so blown away when I went to do the transfer from PayPal that had shown up in my account. Seeing that number, oh my hoopty. That felt good. Oh, let's just say our MFF trip is paid for now. Mostly with on-hand materials too, so I was just charging the values of said on-hand materials. So I got rid of stuff that was taking up space. And I got paid for labor. And I get to go to MFF. So win-win on everybody's accounts. You ever thought of streaming you working on your sewing or being creative? Hooray! It would be so painfully boring. I was literally pinning for over an hour at a time. Fold, fold, pin. Fold, fold, pin. Adjust material, Fold, fold. I didn't line up right. Fold, fold, pin. No, when we would talk and keep you company. Yes, the hard part, though, is that'd be distracting because I need to be watching what I'm doing and not chat. That's a wonderful, sweetheart. Congratulations for the trip being paid for. Thank you. I am entertained. I am glad you were entertained. Fold, fold, pin. I'm just going to do that for the rest of the 4 hours. Fold, fold, pin. Fold, fold, pin. Near, far, near, far. Okay, I'm not going to do that all stream. Cutesy voice. Okay, you can have a cutesy voice. Yeah, Bun Bun. Sounds good. Keeps him occupied until near future. Fold, fold, pin. Like a teacup dwelling line. Thank you, Wuff. I appreciate that. 55 on my whiffs is when I can uncutesy voice. Got it. So Friday night, I did a little interesting thing for dinner because I got some pretzel rolls at the store. LOL. Love it. So adorable. Thank you. I appreciate. I got some pretzel rolls when I was at the grocery store Thursday. So Friday I did sausage sandwiches. I knew I had a pack of sausages in the bottom of the freezer somewhere. And on my first break at work, I went down to the freezer. Many, many minutes later of me digging in the freezer, I came to a very important realization. We have food. I need to go easier on the shopping. There's a lot of food in that freezer. But I did find the pack of sausages way down there. And I did them with a bunch of peppers, onions, and mushrooms. And we had them on the pretzel rolls. There were sausage rolls made of pretzel, and they were really good. And there was Italian sausages, and there was yum. Very, very tasty. You food? Yeah, me food. Fold, pin. All stands. You are a silly bunny. You know that? Love it. So adorable. Meow. And then Saturday, I decided to do something a little bit more complicated, and I made my fried rice. Pork fried rice. I did something a little different this time. When I was doing the pork phase at the beginning, which is the first part, I cook off the chopped up pork chops, and I put the Korean barbecue sauce on them. Most of the times I'd been cooking it and letting it sit in the barbecue for a little bit and then pulling off all the extra liquid. This time I actually let it sit in that liquid until it had more or less cooked down all of the water out of it, and there wasn't anything left hardly but the meat itself. And it ended up giving the pork a much, much richer Korean barbecue flavor in the fried rice, and I think it really helped the overall flavor. I also used my usual seasoning packet, not the odd seasoning packet I had last time, which really helped, I think. And I went a lot easier on the oyster sauce, which I think was the other thing I did extra wrong last time. I used a different seasoning packet and a lot more oyster sauce, and this time I didn't. And this turned out much better. It was one of my best fried rices. So Fopsy and I definitely loved it, and it is all gone as of this morning. Fopsy finished the last bowl of it. And Sunday I went with one of the pre-marinated pork loins. They were on sale for $6. It's like a 2-pound pork tenderloin that's been soaked in something. This was the rosemary and something dark side marinade. It turned out really nice. I did that with a pre-flavored rice packet. One of the ones that's dry stuff, and you add water and oil. Well, I put butter in it. Water and butter into it. It was Mexican rice. Very tasty. I think I did carrots. Overall, simple, easy to deal with dinner. Really tasty. Hooray! Miss you and Fopsy. Oh, well, miss you too, Vincent. You're a very good little... Did I minimize... How did I minimize that? Why did that happen? Cutesy voice at least over. Yeah, that went away. Okay, did I bring it back? Wow, that's big. Where'd it go? OBS profile. No, not on close. All right, how about this? Tool. Chat. Is it going to show up now? Not showing up. I just have a big window of stupid on my left hand now. It's there. I see it. All right, how about this? Can I at least get to my menu? No, because this is now in my way. Look, just do that, because that I can at least have and be in my way. Oh, that's docked on me. Settings. Close that. Add a window. There we go. I saw it. Doctor wrist. Put back on wrist. Turn off settings. No, you're not docked on wrist. Doctor wrist. Okay. Position. Better. How did you close? Why are you close? How? How did I just fixed you. OBS, are you being weird?
Problems.
Some. Chat.
I'm having very much issues.
Chat. I'm sorry, dear. I'm trying to fix something right now. Okay. Settings. Can I... Okay, I can at least hit the X on that. Add window. No, find it. Chat. Dock back to my wrist. And put up there. Turn off settings. Okay. So you don't need to see what we're all saying. Yes, I do. That's half the fun. If I don't see what you're saying, then I'm bored. Hi there, little Danny. I'm sorry. I was busy trying to fix my chat window. It was broken.
VR chat for me feels broken right now.
I'm sorry, little girl.
It's like popping in and out. Everything's popping in and out. The world is breaking.
Sorry.
It happened to me like the other day.
Mm.
Let me get a little bit bigger for you. There we go.
Hi, little baby girl. Good little Babkin.
Hey. Another man game.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I actually got Skies of Arcadia on Saturday.
Yay! I hope you enjoy it.
And virtual tennis. Yeah, I got a reproduction though. A reproduction of the game because Dreamcast can read burned CDs.
Yes, it can.
Through the power of mill CD.
Everyone
I
tell...
also got virtual tennis.
No, don't tell Caddie that. No, that's lies. Virtual tennis. Ooh. Bing bong.
Yeah, I'm getting a fishing rod. I'm getting a fishing rod controller. It's a motion controller, so it can work.
My VRC kind of broke, and I don't think Denny likes me anymore. She kept ringing. Aw, Denny.
No, I don't either. I'm just a little bit nervous still.
Oh, Silver, Denny doesn't hate you. But stupid VRC for being broken. I am so sorry it was giving you issues. It's okay. OBS is being fun on me. It kept closing my my chat window for some reason. And then VRC was not seeing it as an option. Weird.
I went to that boat all the way out there. It's low poly.
Oh.
Everything, that boat is low poly.
It's okay. It's over there. No one can see it anyway. It's off camera.
You know, it's funny. I love seeing that low poly stuff. It's silly.
You need to go play in Second Life, though.
Like
go play in Second Life. That's all low poly. Well, it made me sad when I wanted to say hi, but she kept running off. Aww. She said she was having some problems with VRC, so I'm not entirely sure what happened there. She says she's not mad at
We're
you.
having problems. No, we're not mad.
No, not mad at you, honey. Meow.
I'm not very feeling good today, so we're trying not to get flustered so much.
So today
My
is.
stomach had a bit of it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Teddy.
I'm sorry your tummy wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
Today was the second week I've had on my my new position, and it's going pretty good at work. So I'm really happy about that. Pretty confident about not having to worry about whether or not I'm going to be able to have food or pay mortgage or anything. So that's a big plus. And I already got all my time off approved for the remainder of the year. So that is all sorted out, including time off for MFF, a free week later in the year to burn off a lot of it, and a whole lot of Mondays I don't work. Hashtag hate Mondays. Granted, whatever day I start the week turns into the Monday, but at least I get 3-day weekends. That's the important part. It was nice to stay home and relax this weekend. Got a few Klingons, not to be confused with Klingons. I've been vying for my attention lately, and I just don't reciprocate. Won't mention who because it's my problem to fix, but gosh, I'm an affection sponge, but some people just don't fit the vibe. I can understand that. Trust me, I know the feeling. I have a lot of people that try and stickle for what time I have, and well, let's just say if I let you in, I like you. If I don't let you in every single time, I don't not like you. I might just already be with 5 people, and it's already hard enough to talk to that many at a time. But you, Bun, you're most of the time welcome. So love you all, Stance. Funny, a lot of the people I really like are bunnies. You're one of them. Weird like that. And bunny creatures like Silver and Denny. Bunny creatures. Cute ones for that matter. Rabbits are just the universal affection symbol. Well, you are definitely an affection symbol, and I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I also like being a bunny as well, so there is that. Everyone is so loved. Don't ever feel you're otherwise. This is true. We be full of lovin's. Denny is coming back and carrying something. Denny is running in the water with a pillow with a picture of herself on it.
Yes. It was a little feature behind that house.
Oh, one of the auto docky generator things. How cute.
Yeah.
You now have a pillow of you. This is now your problem.
That's so cute.
So many rabbits, so many birthdays, all swished together in the past and future 2 weeks. Yes. Hi, Denny. Vincent says hi to you wherever you ran off to, Denny. There you are. Vincent says hi.
Hi. Let me go get into chat here real quick.
Okay. And much of this week, I have taken a little time to build on my Lego set. Yesterday was the only day I didn't take any time for it since Monday when we chatted last. And that was mostly because I was really focusing on getting a lot of the skirt done, the petticoat. Because I really wanted to get all the pins out of it before this morning so that it'd be easier to deal with up in the workroom, finishing off the last stitch line. I am on bag set 15 out of 25 on this Lego set. It's got a lot of steps. And I'm on the second instruction booklet now. The first building is complete. And apparently I'm working on the second one now. So, progress. It is very detailed, very medievally fun. Even has a bunch of really cool pieces that I didn't have before, including a kitten Lego. Not a full-size cat, it is a kitten Lego. It has a squirrel, I've had those before, and it has a couple of burbs so far, and a goat, a gray goat. I only had white goats before, now I got a gray one. Lots of cool stuff. And little space. Denny is in little space with some nuggies. Dino nuggies. Dino nuggies are good.
Oh my god, was that an impression of Netsu? Oh my god, that was so perfect.
That was just Caddie. That was just me being me.
Like Netsu.
No, I can't sound that cute. Netsu sounds way cuter.
You're cute.
No.
You're cute to us.
No, I'm the non-cute one. I am the anti-cute. Denny says, Vincent says, you're so adorbs. Yes, you are. Babkin.
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 Bleh.
But I've been making sure to take time for me to do things that make me happy, as opposed to just doing things that I have to do. Doing chores and things, not skipping on my chores, mind you. Trying my best to keep up with that. We're getting a little behind on dishes this week, but Fopsy did a good job of helping catch that up. Thank you, Fopsy. What makes you happy? Oh, lots of things. Sewing for me makes me happy. Building Legos makes me happy. Playing games, drawing. It varies, whatever I'm in the mood for. Right now, making me happy is working on this Lego set, so that. And, of course, spending time with all of you and chatting on Monday nights, that makes me happy. So I like doing that. Trying to do this 3 nights a week, though, that makes me feel like I'm only focusing on one thing that makes me happy, and I have a variety, so that's a little too much of one thing. Get up there, camera, so you're at least out of my way. I'm still looking for a comprehensive Lego experience for VR. I can't afford the real sets. I know what you mean. All of the 3 big sets I have sitting waiting for me, including this one and 2 other ones, I have either got as presents or were very, very specific purchase reasons. One was on clearance, too. But the one I'm working on right now was my birthday present. And the other 2 are airplanes. Lego has gotten expensive. Lego, yeah, it really has. The new, this year's residential airport set, I specifically really wanted that because I'm a big Lego airplane fan. I have been since, well, the 80s. So there's that. And I wanted the new airplane set. So I picked that up not long after it came out. And another airplane that came out, which amazingly went on clearance at Walmart for some stupid reason really fast. The newest Fireplane that came out like late last year was on clearance early this year. So I was like, well, heck, that's a nice size set and a lot off. That's mine now. And they've been all sitting there waiting to be built since, well, March-ish. I want those really niche pieces too. Stuff from the other manufacturers like Mega Bloks figurine opposable joints. Oh yeah. Some of those Mega Bloks things are really interesting. I have a few of the Pokemon sets. They are really, really fun. Vincent, have your silly keyboard. They put the fire out then, or it's still on fire? Still on fire. Still on fire. Has not taken care of it. The Lego fireplane is not built yet, nor is the other airport set. They are waiting in turn for this set, which was more important because it was a present for my Fopsy. And I really wanted to build it. Like, I wanted this set since I found out it was coming out. And Fopsy definitely was more than happy to buy it for my birthday, and that made me really happy. Because she loves me. She's a wonderful Fopsy Floof. But yeah, building Legos really does relax me and make me feel happy. So that's definitely on my to-do list. And this is the first day in quite a stretch. The air conditioner is actually kicking in. I was kind of surprised. I was sitting at my desk. I'm like, man, I'm warm. I wonder if, and I looked up the thermostat. Yeah, it's registering over the air conditioner number. And I went up to the vent, felt, oh, yep, it's blowing in cold air. Good. It's just warm right now. My computer's right in front of the thermostat, so it may read a little warmer than it actually is. But it's a little toasty at my desk right now. Fortunately, there's a fan blowing on me, so not too worried.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am?
I heard about the Atari 7800 Plus.
I heard it
It looks
existed.
interesting.
I haven't even really considered it. I still got my 7800. It's in working order, so.
It has that NES style controller that comes with it instead of the awful 5200 styled one.
But I like the awful 5200. I like the old controllers. I like the joystick of weirdness. Also, I have a big collection of Atari controllers, so there's that. A big collection of them.
I need to get that Mini 400 at some point.
Meow. We need to get all the
Mini
things.
400 computer.
Ah.
Because it has the ability for 5200.
I still need the TV adapter for my 5200. Noob's been on the lookout for me for one that does not cost like $100. Stupid weird part that's very strangely unique for that device. Hello, wow.
I've seen some of it do sparks at some point.
Well, yeah, because it both is the TV input and the power coming out of that one wire. It is a weird thing.
I've seen the nerd, and that's why I know about that.
But I have everything but that little one part, so I can't plug my 5200 in. I have an Intellivision console. Ooh, nice. A little jelly on that. I wouldn't mind having an Intellivision and a Coleco into my my stack of things. Fops.
Sorry for interrupting.
Hmm.
I'm just having that moment today where I'm just like, well, interrupting. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Fopsy grew up with the Coleco specifically, so I would want to have that to be a thing so that I can share that with her, and that way, if we're playing retro stuff, we can do things that are more of her starting phases. I had an Atari 2600. I still have it. I ended up acquiring later the 5200 and 7800s. Sans the one part to plug the 5200 in, unfortunately, as I mentioned. But, I have some stuff. And, well, if I plug the 7200 in, I can play both all my 2600s and my 7800 games in. I spy a Whittle Denny, says Crystal. Yes, that would be amazing to get. I agree. Atari owns Intellivision now. Yeah, well, Atari's weird and not what it was anymore. Atari's been... All of those names have been passed around so much. They're no longer whatever they were by a long shot. They're just names anymore that got owned and rights that are just thrown around. And Vincent says hi to Crystal.
Back.
Silver is back.
By the way, they're now embracing homebrew.
Yay! Yay.
So they had like the Crystal, I forgot what that one, the Crystal Castle game.
Mm-hmm.
They actually made like a release for the like pseudo sequel, so to speak, for the 7800. So it is compatible with your 7800.
Cool.
And it even comes with the console if you get it.
Nice. They also, out of homebrew stuff, I remember seeing someone made Halo on the Atari 2600. It looked very 2600, but it was still Halo. So, there's that. Welcome back, little other Babkin. Denny's in the ground. Or disappeared. I am not sure which. I see her nameplate, but I don't see her anymore. What happened to you, little one?
I'm the rover.
Oh, I don't see you at all.
That's because it exploded.
Okay. Denny's down there and apparently exploded. Oh, are you a sad Babkin? Here, I give you loves. Mwah. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. We're happy to see you. I'm sorry you crashed.
I didn't crash.
Oh.
I was just gonna go off and sit over there in the house because then he kept running away from me, and then I couldn't get rid of my radio menu, so I had to close the arcade.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you are loved. Mwah. I think you're a good little Babkin. You're a good girl.
Your update, because I'm having so many glitches going on.
Glitchy.
Is that why you kept respawning?
For this month, Meg, I'm trying to see if the world is better.
I thought you were running away from me. Had I known that,
No.
I would be sad. I was also
No, I wasn't running away from you. I was being a little shit.
Your name is white for me, not yellow.
And Vincent sending some hugs. Well, this week's tasks obviously involve me boxing up that dress and whatnot and figure out which UPS store is the closest and if one of them's open up late enough that I can sneak over there after work one day. Here's hoping. I'd like to get that taken care of this week if I can. If not, Saturday's still there. Fortunately, the UPS store is open up late on Saturday past noon, I know, unlike the U.S. Post Office. Hate you, U.S. Post Office. Only open till noon on Saturdays. Why? And you close before I get off work every weekday. Anywho. Definitely realized we had done a good job of budgeting for the last few months with the food because we looked at our finance and it's actually doing better than I expected right now. So that is a good thing. That means I've been doing a good job. We're making sure we're paying for stuff and not going into the red. And getting more towards the emergency when something breaks fund. Very important trick that most people don't do. Live below your means, kids. No matter what, do your darndest to never have a balance on a credit card unless it's an absolute emergency. And month to month, make sure at least some of your money is being not spent. Put a little in your savings account or leave in your checking account monthly to let some money grow for, said rainy day when something goes wrong. Like your transmission explodes or something. Because that day you're going to need a couple of grand. And if you've saved up a little bit every month, you'll be better off. And welcome back for making dinner.
Thank you.
Like everybody in the chat, you'd also be super cute. Like everybody standing here right now.
You're cute.
So are you.
Boop, cute little babkin. But that's a very hard lesson for most people to learn. I know what it feels like to see a couple $1,000s in your checking account and go on Furbid and see that fursuit that's for sale and go, well, I got $2,000 and that costs $2,000. And then you buy that, and then next week
the first time I got a paycheck.
The next week, then unfortunately something goes wrong, and a wandering rock decides to go through your car's windshield, and you don't have insurance that's covering that for some reason. Now you have to pay several $100s.
All your money's fucking gone.
But you have a shiny new fursuit partial that you can't take anywhere because you can't drive your car. So, yeah.
Excuse me.
And I'm not saying don't buy yourself nice things, but make sure you
just be responsible with it.
Keep a little bit of a pillow. Keep growing that pillow for the rainy day, not just for the rainy purchase. The fun thing you want to get later.
Like what I did.
Your car will wear out. Your roof is going to need replaced. Something is going to happen to your life that will need repaired, replaced, or whatever. Always.
Mm-hmm.
As a homeowner, dear God, every year, just expect something.
When I'm not a homeowner.
Yeah. But if you own a home, expect something that's going to cost quite a few $1,000s annually to go wrong. Just expect that. Be aware something is going to cost you several $1,000s. Your water heater is going to be replaced. Your furnace is going to break. Your air conditioner is going to F up. There's going to be a hole in the wall all of a sudden randomly because of reasons. Your gutter will rip off of the house. Your garage door spring
and suddenly breaks. You need to get a new one.
That's happened. That happens way too often. Fortunately, that's a cheap item. That's only a couple $100s.
Still.
But I was actually listing off things that have happened since we've had a house.
A pipe breaks under your floor and you have to rip everything out.
A pipe breaks under your kitchen floor and you have everything ripped out. Oh, thank God insurance covered pretty much all that.
Once. No, twice in my lifetime. That's what happens. That's what you got to do when you have too many dogs and you don't properly watch them.
Don't want to relive losing the transmission like I did on my old van. I can understand that. Hi, Wild. Hi, Vincent. Hugs.
Have less responsibilities. Have somebody else own the house for you.
My first minivan, the Lumina, when I went to get it inspected the following year, it had check engine light, which I was told that's not a problem. That's okay. I go to get it checked. By the way, that means your transmission is causing an error. So in a car we spent just over $2,000 for. A year later, I spent $2,600 rebuilding the transmission on because I didn't want to go get another $2,000 some car to have it last a year. It lasts another 3 years after that, fortunately, but, ouch. Transmission.
It was called a Lumina?
Yeah, Lumina. It was the Chevy Lumina.
If you covered it in lights, would it become an Illumina?
No. But it did have Star Trek. It had Star Trek shuttle pod windows, those little side windows along the main window on the front. So it looked like a shuttlecraft. Oh, hey, Nepal. Welcome back. Yay. Vincent says, welcome
I got
back.
back from eating dinner, too. It was good dinner.
Yay, dinner. So was mine. Yokies.
I had Arby's. I tried their new sandwich.
Oh, what's the sandwich?
I forgot, but it had. I think it got bacon, barbecue sauce, something that looked like French fries, and brisket. I think I was eating.
Nice. And what did you have, though, Nepal?
Actually, we went to an Asian market yesterday, so I'm having chicken teriyaki over noodles.
Ooh, nom nom. I love some teriyaki and dudes.
Say garlic and green onion teriyaki.
Ooh, yum yum. And apparently you sent hugs to Vincent. Good girl. And Vincent sends you hugs. Yay. There's a lot of hugs going on here. It's a very loving chat.
So,
Wait, what was that?
Oh, yeah, he's a very good plushie. So are you. Both good plushies. And I do apologize you didn't get a chance to save up for that dress, but wow. I did not expect that to sell in 4 days.
No, that's actually good because I'm tomorrow going to be spending like $1,100 on my car.
I'm so sorry.
Wait, you actually got to sell a dress?
Stuff.
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
Ugh. Good luck on the car, though. Hopefully that turns out quick and painless.
It's the original suspension, 07, so I guess lasting this long's not too bad.
That may be something we're going to have to replace in the ASAP on our car. It's going creaky, and I need to get into the mechanic to check it out. That's my future homework on one of my Mondays off. Spending time at the mechanics while they look at my car. But the dress I sold was the one I listed on our Discord.
The princess dress?
Yes. That's sold.
Is it the one from My Little...
Not the yellow and pink one.
The pink one
Is it the one from My Little Pony?
Nah, it's the pink one that I put up that I listed that I was selling. So if you look in the arts and crafts section, that one.
No, I've seen it. I'm just being a little difficult because there was an episode of My Little Pony short after Twilight had become an alicorn, become the princess of friendship. Rarity made her a dress, and it got titled the princess dress, and that's all anybody ever wanted from Rarity.
Princess dress. That's about when I stopped watching, was after she became a princess. Like, the story has lost me. I feel like we concluded.
I think the story picked up really well when Twilight opened her school. That's where I am right now.
I just couldn't keep track anymore. It didn't hold my interest. So, one day I might get back to it. We'll see.
One day.
I'm
gonna have to suck it up and finish it, though.
Definitely good luck on that car thing, though. I'm dreading whatever it's going to cost to get ours fixed, whatever the creaking is. But I know we're going to be okay. More along the lines of, I don't want to have to sit at the mechanics because we only have one car, and I don't think I have anybody that can pick me up and take me back and forth. So,
I'm lucky our mechanic actually will take you where you need to go and drop you and pick you back up.
That
That's
would be
cool.
nice.
What a nice mechanic.
Yeah, they're LGBTQ friendly too, so that's even a better plus.
That's nice. I can always ask and see if
But
they're
this is
willing
the-
to.
This is the second round of repairs on the suspension, so yeah, yay.
Ugh. Like I'd be,
Little saying goes, it never hurts to ask.
I would be more than okay with them having the car from a Monday to a Monday from whenever I know they'd definitely be open because, oh no, I can't go to the grocery store. I'll deal with, as I mentioned earlier, we have food in the house. We have food. We have food. Not going to starve. And I need to dig into that freezer more. But I could always ask, see if Tuffy's is willing to give me a ride home and back to drop off and pick up said car. Especially if you're paying them possibly $1,000+ to fix whatever going creaky, creaky, creaky. The story lost me around there too, but I kept watching for another season. I was super, super excited when they introduced Tyrek. Then I was super disappointed when they introduced Tyrek. I have no idea even who that is, and I'm okay with that.
Caddie,
Yes, ma'am.
time for us to go.
Okay, little Den, you be a good girl.
Hey, Danny.
Scoot down.
Good boy, Denny.
Yeah.
You be a good girl.
Stay cute.
Okay.
Stay cute, stay
Cute
Babkinny.
big girl. Not Babkin, they big girl.
She's dyed her and pesticides her. She's Babkin. You're both Babkins.
I know I am.
Yes, you are. Tyrek was from the very first My Little Pony movie, the 1983 Rescue at Midnight Castle. Oh, nice. I know I will have seen that at some point, but my memory from that long ago is chugga 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 chonk. If it wasn't G.I. Joe or He-Man, I probably forgot it from then. He-Mams. And I already set up my post-stream food to be ready for myself today. I was proactive. Something I found I really enjoyed as a mealish snack is rice with eel sauce, a little bit of sesame oil, and some 5-spice. Just mix it all up and numbers. Really tasty. And I'll be throwing a can of tuna.
You enjoyed that eel sauce. Yes.
Oh, eel sauce, so good. Delicious BBQ. Not your flavor?
Definitely.
Okay, well then none for the plushie, all for the caddy. But I really enjoy it, and well, it's a quick, easy food to make after a stream. Since I just have the rice cooker set up, all I have to do is stir in my can of tuna and my stuff, and boom, food time.
Let's even watch the old styles.
He was basically Satan with a cursed black rainbow in a bag. Neat. I can be
Versus
down
the
for that.
T-Rex we got from Generation 4. I might look that up just to see what he looks like in there.
But hey,
Every generation of My Little Pony that I watched was never mind. Yeah, you keep going.
it's good to think ahead. That way, when I'm wrapping up and trying to run away, for anyone on stream that's viewing this, you do not realize how hard it is to get off after I'm done streaming. Everyone wants to hug me and spend time with me. And I will have spent my time on here to the minute of when I can still be here that I need to get off of VR chat. I do not allot like a half hour after chat time, after stream time to chat more. I quite literally have that much time so that I get everything I need done before bed. Also, to everyone that attempts to talk to me in Telegram and Discord after a stream, if I don't respond to you, it doesn't mean I don't like you. I'm trying to get things done. I actually have stuff I have to do on a Monday night. I have a video to set active. I have food to eat. I have another video to make sure it gets compiled correctly and uploaded to my YouTube channel. This video that's recording right now. Double check that is recording right. Good. Yes, it is. But I have things I need to take care of and that I want to make sure get done before I go to bed in just over an hour after I get off of stream, besides, having to potty. One very important thing. People like to message me the second I'm off. After 4 hours of sitting in my chair talking to you, I have to pee. Let me put that very clearly. After 4 hours of sitting here talking, I have to pee. A lot. Groger also came from the 1980s Mulp show. I believe they referred back to him as a necromancer, and his shtick was that they could sense and manipulate the magic spells being cast. He kidnapped every pony by redirecting their teleport spells. Oh, damn, that sounds like a nightmare villain for Gens 4 or 5. Jen.
Yeah.
Not like you're busy. Message you as soon as you get done with stream. God, I love you, Vincent. Also, to everyone that does not pay attention to the fact that I post effing everywhere that I'm streaming on Monday nights, and that I'm streaming for 4 hours, that thinks it's important to message me between 7 and 11 p.m. I don't see that till after I pee after stream.
Oh, Allison says okay.
I just spoil you at the end of series. Sorry, Silver. Grogar returns.
Which series?
That's all you get
Say
from me,
which
though.
one? I haven't finished Generation 4, and I am enjoying Generation 5. So he didn't say which generation.
And I'm a big fan of Next Generation and Deep Space Nine and V'ger, even Enterprise.
I missed the days when I would come out of my room, go to the living room, and see my grandpa watching Star Trek.
Mm. Hey, I waited until 10 months after. Thank you, Vincent. What was that, sweetie?
I said Enterprise is where they lost it for me.
I can understand that. I felt like they went a little too far back, technology-wise, on that. And things looked a little too fancy. But honestly, some of the stories were good. Season 3 was pretty cool with the ruined space and the multi-species race. That was actually a pretty nifty continuing story. Season 1 was slow. Season 2 was okay. And Season 4 was way too many two-parters. Take me to your Enterprise, Captain Caddie. Beam you up, a la bun bun. Vincent.
Which Star Trek series was it that had the guy who hosted Reading Rainbow?
That was Next Gen. Geordie Waforge, a.k.a. LeVar Burton. Also, still fucking handsome. That man be sexy. And that...
Oh my gosh. I'm kind of sad he didn't get to host Jeopardy.
Oh, me too. His looks is still sexy. That voice is melt you sexy. Oh.
Oh, Caddie, I have to send you a thing.
Oh?
We're not going to talk about it on stream, but he did he was a guest speaker at some event, and just absolutely amazing.
I will watch whatever this is if
There's
it's a video.
Fopsy in chat. Hello, Fopsy.
Yep. Fopsy is here.
There's a troublemaker in chat.
Vincent gave Live Long and Prosper, which I can't do in here. My hand won't do that. The new series with Lower Decks, for example, Lower Decks was amazing. Picard was really good. I loved all 3 seasons of that. Picard had all the feels for me. Thank you for making Picard. I haven't watched the other ones as much because I haven't had a chance. We don't have Paramount Plus. And I'm just buying them as I can see them in the stores. And yes, you're welcome in, Little Otter. And Phantom says, hey, what's going on?
I hated when my brother would listen to that. The He-Man animation of that video.
You know,
It's kind of burned into my mind every time I hear it.
I will hold my sword aloft and go, hey, what's going, Babkin? And thank you, Fopsy, for shouting out
They're so cute.
my Tubby Tube and our Dissy chords. Vincent saying loves to Fopsy. Send some hugs and loves to you and Fopsy tanks. Vincent says more love. I need to get on via. Allison says I need to get on VR chat and stand alone to do that. Arr. Vincent's giving more loves. That said, I can actually set up to use FBT on standalone. Cool. Nice. Vincent says
Something went wrong with that.
the Strange New Worlds from what I saw was really good. LOL, master of the VR universe.
I would have too much fun with full body tracking.
I would really love to get through Strange New Worlds. I think Fopsy's been watching it somewhere online. I need to figure that out and actually deal with that. Lazy Lion doesn't get around to things. I don't have time for this. Hi there, I'm Adam, Prince of Eternia, and this is Mr. Cringerpids, my faithful friend. Fabulous secret powers revealed to me the day I held aloft my magic sword and sang. I love Cringer, says Vincent. SNW is great from what I've seen so far. Yee, 2 seasons. Strange New Worlds. Yee. 25 years, and my life is still trying to climb up that great big hill of hope for destination. I probably said that to the wrong tune, but I tried all the stints. I'm doing my best. Vincent says, around the same spot, Fopsy. So you and Vincent are about the same location on said story. And I see an otter in my background. May I pet at the cute little otter?
There he is.
Here it come. And I do apologize. Saturday night we were a little busy. That's why I didn't let you in. But I do still love you. Saturday nights are often a busy night. And there's plenty of water here, so you can get some fish.
Fish out there somewhere.
And I'm pretty sure that water is not broken. Non-broken water.
Yeah, you can jump in and go and get under it.
Let me double check. Whee! Yep, I can be in the water.
A cat jumped in the water. What the fuck?
Some cats swim.
I need a bath.
Yeah, I know. Then lick yourself.
I like water.
I mean, It's better than wet dog smell.
Yeah, wet dog is not fun. Caddie, it's my curse to bear. I memorize the entire stupid video, except the text message between Adam and the other guy. Now it's time for cake. Yay, cake! Oh, I could use some cake. Everyone be prepared. So prepared. Prepared for what, Vincent? What are we prepared for?
Be prepared. For what?
Oh, the death of the king. And long live Queen Caddie.
We'll host you aloft upon Pride Rock. And hopefully try not to drop you.
So how many people were waiting for Rafiki to just yeet the baby? Now you hold up the baby.
Somebody did an animation of that.
Not worthy. Try
I
again,
saw an
Mufasa.
animation somebody did
Oh,
where they actually did the baby.
nice. Flops. Trust it, baby. Me. Yeet. Oh, I'm not going to yeet you. Or are you going to be the one that's going to yeet the baby? I'm going to guess that Phantom will yeet the baby.
Yeet the baby.
I'm okay with that. Yeet the baby. Don't yeet me, though. I'm big. Also, I'm smart enough to not stand on any giant cliff sides like that. We'll just put Silver up there
Excuse me.
because you're the baby.
No, don't hang me over a cliff. I'm scared of heights.
Oh, don't eat that one, I guess. Daddy's a baby. Eat her. Chop the babkin. I think she doesn't mind nibbles, just no bites.
Don't nom on me. I'll make you sick. I stinky.
Yeah, that one's stinky. She has
I
worms.
was on Connie's chat. I got 100%. I am a stinky babkin.
She has worms in her tubes. In fact, we all have worms in our tubes. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Come on, the phone. We all have worms in our tubes. The biggest worms in our tubes.
What the fluff are you going on about?
Didn't you watch the Hobbit movies?
I did.
You don't remember the thing about we all have worms in our tubes? Don't eat us?
I might have missed that.
It was when the trolls caught them. And they were going to eat them.
Oh.
And
Oh.
and Bilbo told the trolls, you don't want to eat these ones. They all have worms in their tubes. I'll just drag the bad kid into the water. Oh. Well, I'll give it a bath. So that's probably good for it.
Could probably use one.
Yeah, they'll take care of things. Go ahead. We're okay with that. Wash the babkin.
Ow.
While you're in there, get yourself a fresh fish. She's hovering, though. It'll be hard to catch. Flops. Throws the baby. Caddie, have you seen my villain float power yet? No. Okay, the otter's now hovered up to babkin height. Be good, you.
Wait, where's my tongue stick out animation? Oh, I need to go.
Eat fish, little otter. Eat fish.
Go to dairy.
There's.
Fish, not friends.
I found a.
I am royalty. You will not eat royalty.
I found some salmon when I was in the freezer the other day, so you can have all of that. You want some fresh from some salmons?
Down, otter.
I'll even give you
Sit.
some of the Gordon's fish triangles. I know that's not so much 100% fish, but it's pretty tasty.
Oh, that would be terrifying, Shadow.
Needs Jaws
did you
music.
call him?
Oh, that's Vincent.
Donna, 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 Donna. No.
Are you giving me that look for the Gordon's fish triangles? I understand. That is junk food. I 100% agree. But it's good on a sandwich. But I have plenty of non-pre-processed breaded fishes. Like the salmon's in there. I think there's still some... I think there's still some tuna in there. And there is that piece of mahi-mahi we've been meaning to get into. So you can have all that. Go to town.
I almost knocked over my French fries.
Eat all of that, little one. Plenty of non-breaded garbage fish. Garbage fish is just a really good, 11 p.m. sandwich. You just throw that in the toaster oven and then put it on a bun with some fries. Put some vinegar on said fries. Oh, can't see that. I chomp Babkin later. Okay. Chomping will occur later. You're safe for now.
As a line from The Lion King, he's gonna eat me!
Just a little nibble. He's being good. He's smiling and not giving me the dirty looks for the fish triangles anymore. Okay, I admit a lot of stupid foods I do enjoy. Gordon's fish triangles is one of them. Chef Boyardee raviolis, SpaghettiOs, or from your world, that would be equivalent of spaghetti hoops with meatballs. I admit to these things being some of my dirty little secret foods.
What? Why should the Chef Boyardee ravioli be a dirty little secret? I love that shit, especially the overstuffed.
Oh, not the overstuff.
Oh,
The
so
overstuff has a flavor I just cannot get over. Nah, that...
I just love the ravioli in general. Oh, it just feels so good being in my mouth.
I much should rather
Flavor.
like frozen ones or the refrigerator case ones. Those are much better raviolis, but the canned stupid ravioli, I don't know why. It's just something.
Good.
Nibbles. Yes, nibbles there, Vincent.
Oh,
Yum, 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 yum.
I probably don't taste good.
Probably not.
Does taste a little stinky.
I messaged you that thing so you can look at it register.
Ah, thank you. I appreciate. I will do so. Also, I've turned my phone's beep beep noises off, so it no longer goes off when I'm on stream. Unfortunately, that means I won't hear when spam callers come in, which I know you all enjoyed that one time. That was fun.
That was fucking great. I hope that got clipped.
Yes. I'm sorry. Smoke bomb. Disappear. Apparently Vincent disappeared. Something I clipped it. Thank you. Thank you, little otter. You are very efficient.
Fantastic.
I was thinking about some of the last few weeks. When you grow up and leave the nest entirely, did you know there's not someone that magically picks things up anymore? Get back here, you, grabs the plush turtle. No more curry man calls. Oh, yeah, unfortunately. Sorry. No one magically will pick up that thing you were trying to put in the trash can and falls on the floor. That's there till you pick it up. No one vacuums the house until you get around to it. No one cleans the bathroom. I swear, the number of times I've been on the throne and I see something on the floor while I'm sitting there and go, I need to pick that up when I get up. I can't reach it from here. I will pick that up when I stand up. By the time I have gotten up, washed my hands, I have forgotten about that. And then I will keep seeing the same thing on the floor for about a week and go, I need to pick that up when I stand up. And I'll continue to forget over and over again. And it's still there because I don't have someone that magically comes and picks up my stuff for me. You learn to...
Would you like to hear a bad experience I had?
In a bit.
Or you finish first, and then I'll go.
You learn that moms and dads that are good house have a long stick next to you. Yes, that would help. You learn that any mother or father that is your house parent or housekeeper type person, how much work they really did around the house whenever you don't have them doing it for you. When no one's magically doing the laundry or vacuuming or doing the dishes or mowing the lawn or all of the other random cleaning things you don't even think about until someone doesn't do them for you. I swear, I have been out of my parents' house for way too many years to be surprised by a lot of this stuff, but this is the first little over 7 years we've actually been homeowners, not renters. So there's more things that I'm realizing that don't magically happen. The backyard had one attempted mowing this summer. Not gonna lie. I'm just happy that A, it's got a privacy fence, so the HOA doesn't have anything to say about it. B, that part I couldn't mow because it was, muck. Eventually grew up and flattened itself out like hay. I'm like, perfect! Took care of itself. But, damn, there's a lot of, overgrowth stuff around certain places I need to get out there and get with the hedge saw. But I have learned that, yes, it takes a lot of remembering to pick up the paper towel whenever you see it next to the garbage can or the wrapper from a cough drop that you thought went in and nope, that's on the floor. Nobody magically takes care of that for you. You have to do this. And if you're living at home with your parents still and one of your parents normally magically cleans this stuff up, do them all a favor. Pick that shit up. If you go to the kitchen and there's a paper towel or a cough drop wrapper or a wrapper from a candy bar next to the trash can, I don't care if you put it there. Pick that shit up and put it in the garbage can. Just do it.
Just grow a little bit of responsibility.
And learn how to do laundry before you move out. These are important skills. I didn't learn laundry until I was out of college.
Laundry is a skill.
You do or don't?
I wouldn't say it's really a skill. It's more like it is a priority, but it's pretty clear on how you're supposed to do it.
It wasn't.
You put in this dish soap.
Well,
I guess people have to tell you what you got to get.
Okay, how much of it do you put in? Where do you put it in? What is that extra appliance that goes in the middle of this particular one? Because my parents had a little thingy that went on the top. It's a lot more complicated. And there's that dial. What do you set it to? And then the dryer.
I guess that's a fair point.
They're just like
Never mind.
chaotic circles of, unless someone explains it, you have no idea. That was Mom's domain. She didn't let us down there. She's like, no, you're going to mess my toys up. This is my washer and dryer. I ain't letting you break this. So yeah, learn all these basic skills. Learn to use a dishwasher if you don't know how to do that. Learn to wash dishes if you don't have one of those. Learn how to vacuum. If you can't figure out how to dust, I don't know how to explain that to you. You use a cloth and you rub till the dust goes away.
I need to figure out how to clean this keyboard of mine.
Well, if you can remove the keys, pop them out. If you can't remove the keys...
Is that safe? I'm kind of scared to do that. Is that safe to do?
Depends on the keyboard. I know
It's a Razer keyboard that lights up.
Probably. Usually most of the newer keyboards, are keycap removable and replaceable. So, yeah. Pop them, wipe them.
Phantom.
Phantom shouted out silver. That'll be that
Sweet little
one.
Totter.
That's not a totter. He's a growed up otter.
I said totter out of habit.
Heh.
I'm gonna call you cute for that. You're cute.
Nepal says I should hydrate. You're probably right. And welcome in, Crystal Deer.
Oh, she's hun.
And there is my water.
Let's see, where's the difference? Hi.
Oh, I'm taking a big one because I was getting
What does your
thirsty.
shirt say, hun? Ultra
I kind of figured they were.
No one's hydrated me yet.
Let me come
And it's
down.
almost been an hour and 45.
I was looking through history. It's like, I should do that.
Ultramarine 17.
Be careful. A totter implies there's going to be a teeter.
Death, courage, and honor. That's cool. I like that.
Besides, I do know one totter on Twitch, and that would not be this otter. His name is Timmy. It's okay. It's okay. You're not a totter, dear. You're a big boy. You're a big otter.
Alice Duns is such a
That look
bean.
is just beautiful.
Punish her later.
No, that's just one job.
All Stan says is all innocent looking. No, they called me cute. Oh, that too.
I did because he gave me that shout out.
It's okay,
So I
sweetie.
returned the favor.
You're an adorable, wonderful otter. And I will not use the C word, and I'll get you more fish, okay? You'll get more fish.
Yes, you're adorable.
All you
I'm
need to
sorry
do
for
is
calling you
relax, okay? Mwah. You're a good boy, okay? Very adorable, sweet otter. I'll torment Bab Kid later. Okay. Yeah, that good homework.
Run.
I'm okay with that.
What do you mean? What's the,
Also,
something about something being a difference?
mwah. Hello, Crystal
Hello.
Puff.
Red eyes, blue eyes,
Hello.
And the shirt.
Good girl.
and
Yeah.
a shirt.
Ultramarines. Oh, you have different hand symbol bubs.
Uh-huh.
Ultramarine, Angels of Death, Courage, and Honor. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm a Warhammer 40k fan.
You be hammering. I don't know if I can get down with that. They end up with some of the critters from original Hero Quest, so I no longer have Dread Knights and Fimmers in the new variants because those did not transit with the game ownership. Sadage.
Yeah.
On topic of streaming, I gave it a try. I did 3 of them before I decided that isn't for me. You know, that's fair, all stance. This is not for everyone. You know what we need, though? I know who needs to stream, who's on a lot of streams. They need to do their own streaming. Phantom. I mean, think about it. Just like 4 straight hours of Phantom staring at the camera, not talking.
I was just saying, it would just be a silent stream, wouldn't it?
Yesterday I did my longest stream.
Ev-
6 hours of the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
Good girl.
He's having fun with that.
Just occasionally, Phantom would have a fish, not have a fish, be frowny, or be happy at us. How,
I don't have I ain't the only one on the crown either.
you gave me a look because I said you needed to do a stream. It was a good joke, wasn't it? Not funny?
Otter's
Watch.
not amused.
Maybe he does stream just not on Twitch.
Aw, but honey, I was appreciating you. I was saying how awesome you are, and that we need to enjoy you for hours on end. I'd watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see the little adorable otter.
Angel Dust Daughter by Cream McQueen.
I'm getting the look for this.
I never knew that was actually based on Angel Dust.
Yeah, that's right.
Did I earn my look? Did I successfully tell a dad enough story of a joke to make it so that I got that look? Yeah, I'm getting my look. I've earned it.
I'll be right back.
Let's see.
Hey, if I didn't appreciate you so much, would I say important things about you? No. Because you're cool. Cool, Otter. Well, I got that look for the rest of the stream, probably.
I have to learn how to make a clip.
Most likely.
Phantom gave a shout out to me, which turned into a big fluffy hug. Meow.
I'm
I
gonna have to
learn
figure out
how
if I
to
can
do
find new
clips because
Flash controllers.
I want to clip Phantom's face and title it "Otter is not amused."
What's odder than that? He's utterly adorable.
Otter is good, Otter.
Dork.
So, Lego plans for the rest of the week, hopefully, for at least Tuesday through Friday. If I do like 2 bag sets a day, I will be mostly done before the weekend gets here. This weekend, I know I'm busy. We have a little local gathering, so anyone that's looking for me to be logging into VR chat this next weekend, don't be looking for me logged into VR chat next weekend. I won't be there. I should be back well in time for my Monday night stream, though, so you can expect that. I'm still getting otter looks.
Math?
Math?
What are you building with the Legos?
Oh, it's a medieval village.
Oh, that's right.
It's going to take a while. Seeing how there's still 11 bag sets and I'm doing about 2 a night on a work day, I will probably not get it finished till next week. But that's okay. That means that Lego set is stretching out to be a lot of entertainment. And it's looking really cool so far. I like to get my dollar's worth out of a Lego set. Do I get that look for the entire rest of the stream, or is there anything I can do to make you happy again?
We all know what would make you happy. Rhymes with wish.
I'll give you a whole bucket of fish. 2 buckets of fish. 3 buckets of fish.
Now the sight has been turned on Crystal.
4 buckets of fish.
Oh, you pet him without permission.
Oh, sorry. It's just my controllers are being wonky. I'm shaking him to make him stop stick drifting. I patted him by accident.
I appreciate you, little otter. That's why I said nice things about you. You're a good boy. I'm waiting for Muttley Whisper. Yeah. You're pleading with him like Dick Dastardly pleads with Muttley. Am I? You're special. You're important. You're sweet. And I really like having you around. And you make me smile. Even when you're being pouty at me. Or give me that look. I just worry that you was mad. And I don't want you to be mad, okay? Okay, sweetie. And I promise not to use the C word. And if I do, it's 100% by accident. And now Crystal's a beep.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which, I could always do something.
The plushies are conversing.
Family address. Me. There. There.
Aw, it's adorable.
I even has a feather duster.
Oh my goodness.
You are.
You're just a little cuteness.
Dust off the Babkin. Dust off the other baby no beep beep. I will not dust off the otter because I do not wish to anger him. Because that involves
Why
contact.
any further?
Oh. That's what meant by plushies. Don't you look cute as a Nova Beat maid?
Meow. Fopsy uploaded that for me. She's too good to me.
Yeah.
Mierp. And it has multiple colors on the dress, so I can do different color options. And go, of course, without the headpiece and the apron and all that. It's got choices. Lots of choices. Right now, though, I've been really feeling it with the ghostly kitty here, so that's what I want to be. It feels like a me. It feels right.
Feels like me? I thought they discontinued the Wii, so there's no more me's.
Yeah, I still have mine. Both of them. My Wii and my Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. When did we get to France? And why is there an ambulance coming?
And we can see a Nintendo NU. New.
And
Nintendo Mew, there we go.
and to speak something in British for Little Phantom. 0118999188991919725 3.
What?
I think the otter is getting angrier.
What? It's from a British funny show. Then what country did I call? And yes, I said the number right. I actually memorized it because I thought it was funny. Where's the distinguisher? Over there. Why is it on fire? Made in Britain. Oh. That's an amazing screensaver. Wait a minute. I'm late for golf. Anyone that's getting these quotes, I love you. Extra. That it obviously includes Fopsy because she will get those quotes. Though I will be honest, your world does make me want to try baked beans on toast, more of a British baked beans than an American style one. And I really want to try black pudding so hard, but I don't know if I can buy that on this side of the Atlantic. I actually do know I can buy a can of Heinz baked beans over here. I've seen them in the British section. The problem is they're like $7 a can. Which is like 5 pounds for, well, your side of the world. And Phantom Child, Fopsy, thank you. Appreciate that. Meow. You're a good little otter. Are you keeping that look on purpose just to make me feel bad the rest of the stream? Because I was naughty lion. I am getting punished. I was mean. Accidentally mean. I was trying to be nice. But I was only saying nice things to you. I appreciate you. When I joke about wanting to watch your stream for 4 hours, you just being cute or adorable on my stream? On my screen? Yes. I stopped myself. I have said the word. I didn't say the whole word. I would watch an adorable otter on my screen for multiple hours and earn points. Save up for VIP at, 400,000, which is where you'd probably set it because you're way too awesome to sell out at 200 even. Think of the extra money you could earn if you hit affiliate and people were getting you money for ads even. Free otter money. You know how much fish you can buy with free money? That's a lot of free fish. That's a lot of free fish. Is there anything I can do to make a happy otter?
Maybe his face froze like that.
Anything I can give you or do for you? Anything I could say that would make you happy?
Oh, each time I was growing up, when I make a funny face, my mom would say, "Be careful, your face might freeze like that."
This is true. I think Otter's just giving me the look.
He's giving everybody the stink eye.
But I appreciate you. I don't lock you in a basement. I keep you supplied with fish and chips. In fact, that's one of the things I found in the freezer was we had a lot of bags of fries, so there's plenty of chips. I would happily toast you up some chips. I'll even buy brown sauce. And we always have malt vinegar because I love it. Well, even if you're going to give me pouty faces, I think you're wonderful. Yeah. So this week, at least tomorrow, leftovers of gnocchi definitely for dinner. Probably leftover pork loin tomorrow for lunch, so that'll be delish. And I'm assuming we're meeting up Friday night to start the weekend of fun. So might have dinner with friends Friday night, which would be pretty nice. Not going to complain about that. Which also means this is a 4-day work week. Happy good jiggers. It's always nice when you get that extra day off for a mini vacation. And And nobody worry, I'm not going to show up at Javi's house before 5 p.m. I'm not that crazy. But wow, I bet you can guess who will show up at his house before 5 p.m., even though they've been told not to. Assuming you're paying attention. Happens every time.
As fish for my drink.
Fish.
Or not, because whoever bottled my drink made the cap, sealed the cap with glue or cement.
Aw.
Really
Oh.
tight. Now my grip strength is going away, one or the other.
Meow. Oh, wild. It's someone bunny shaped that usually shows up early. Whether or not Javi says, please, dear God, do not show up till after a certain time on Friday. And he's actually chased out of the house the one time before he was ready. He's like, no, go to a movie, go to the mall. I don't care. Just don't be here right now. I'm not ready for people.
Oh, I'm not sure I told you.
Oh?
I'm going to Def Leppard and Imagine Dragons.
Oh, you successfully are going to both of them? Yay!
Yeah. I might go to Def Leppard just for my mom, just because I only know like 3 of their songs.
I love a lot of Def Leppard. They are awesome. That was teenager me.
Animal, Photograph, and Pour Sugar on Me.
I remember when they were on the MTVs in music video form. Do you remember when MTV was a music video channel?
Yes, I do.
Not a reruns of like reality shows channel.
I really should change their name from MTV to something else now.
Yeah, and
RTV for reruns.
Discovery Channel is just Ancient Aliens, the channel. VH1. Oh yeah, History Channel.
History Channel ain't history anymore.
That used to be Hitler.
Now it's just American Restoration or Pawn Stars.
Yeah. At least what was the Hitler Channel? It was something. History. Hi, Vincent, sweetie.
Or that antique show where they go through barns and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Where they find hidden ancient items where that they obviously didn't plant them. I found this rusty toe hook.
Oh, there you are. Come here.
Yay.
I found this
Hi, Vincent Puff. Good boy.
How are you?
I am good. How are you, cutie pie?
Look what I can do.
You has arms. You're actually in Ver? You're not in...
I'm in Ver.
You're not in desktop mode. Congratulations. Welcome in, little Fluff.
Thank you.
Oh, you get big hugs.
Thank you.
You're a good boy. Meow.
I'm so happy to be able to do this.
Meow.
I wanted to surprise her.
Well, I am surprised. I am very surprised. You are such a pretty little doggo.
One of my friends, they were getting rid of, so they were gifted a Meta Oculus 3, and they had the Oculus 2. So I found out that for my birthday they gave me the 2. So I can get in here now.
Yay! I'm so happy for you. Welcome to...
Thank you.
Welcome to the world of 3Ds. Are you all jacked in so you can actually see my avatar?
Yeah, if I wasn't...
I can see you. I can completely see your avatar, and I can go.
Well, you can't do much to this one's head. It's not active. Fopsy wants to add some fizz bones to the ears on this one. Meow. Boop. But for everyone out there, this
Sorry
little...
to take you away from...
Oh, you're not taken away. I moved the camera over here. You're on camera. So for everyone that doesn't know, this little one here is Vincent that I'm snuggling at. Granted, I accidentally minimized my window thing because it's froze. Yeah, I minimized it. Dork. Unminimize. Uncrop. There we go. Now it's active. Now I can actually see what's going on. What do you mean I cheated?
Yes, I didn't know the camera was there.
Yes. Well, no matter what, when I'm streaming, the speaker is always here. So if noises happen next to my head, everyone heard it. Well, I'm going to put it back over there. So if you want to come on over, like a good little puppy. There. I had to go see a little Vincent puppy because Vincent's a very, very good floof. Where's camera control? Anchor to world.
I'm good. Welcome
And stand.
to virtual reality.
Thank you.
And let me fix flying. Backing up a little bit. There.
What are you doing?
Now everybody's back on screen. Can't hide that cute little pupper. Remember the History Channel wasn't about some guy's alien religion and hunting Bigfoot? No, that's not. That's history. That's what history is. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's what history is. Oh, we were just talking about that. And Vincent is an amazing plush. This is very true. Look at that creature. What a ham. So happy he's got handsies. Yes, you are. You're very happy you has little handsies to play with. They're pretty pawsies too, aren't they?
Thank you.
Yes. Vincent's been a friend for quite a bit now. They've known Nepal for like ever, and Nepal introduced me to Vincent, and Vincent is just wonderful, and I'm really happy to have that little plushy doggo / turtle in my life. Also Canadian.
How you doing, eh?
Do you live on maple syrup? Do you say a boot?
A boot?
Yes. Do you ride a moose to work?
A boot with some...
I figure they don't.
Sometimes.
Canadians don't live on
It
maple syrup.
depends if
They
we're-
bank with maple syrup.
It really depends. Like, part of the thing is if I have to go down to Niagara Falls to turn on the Northern Lights, like it's sometimes it's easier to take the moose.
Ah, yeah. They're all terrain. They're four-hoof drive after all.
And don't forget, have you had to deal with any gooses recently?
Oh, don't even.
No, because we're all here in the United States.
You never. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. You don't stick around. Those things will kill you. They'll mess you up.
They're evil.
And they also steal children.
I sent them
They're
down
able to
here.
pick up. Yeah, did you also know that geese are able to pick up a fully grown man and take him away? Yeah, they just pick him up and fly away with them.
You wouldn't believe what they can do.
Hello, Sophie Marie. Welcome in. But they're easily scared off if you happen to have Roman candles handy. Just set one of those bad boys off, they will go away.
But they're protected.
Well, you don't have to shoot at them, shoot it up in the sky when they're in front of you, they will run like crazy. The light and noise it makes apparently freaks them out.
Did you know that they're king's property?
I knew swans
the
belonged to
queen's
royalty, but I didn't know that the geeses were
No,
too.
those they are 110% royal property. So that's why they get away with just about damn near anything.
So
Diplomatic community.
yeah, well, they didn't bring their passports when they came here to Indiana, so we will.
Well, that's why we rely on you guys.
We'll take care of harassment. Little
I'm taking
bastards.
notes if it attacks me. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Nepal wants me to say something.
I will defend myself.
Nepal, my love, I am a good girl. I am a good girl. I am a lion who happens to be a very good girl. Was that adequate?
Yes,
The truth.
Yes, it was.
Thank you. And Vincent's a good boy.
Revealed.
What an incredible accurate and true statement.
And what?
Right.
Nepal. Ed. And what are you?
Hmm? Get
Running
back
away.
here.
Nepal is Zoom. That is what Nepal is.
Pull a zoom.
Oh,
Yep.
no,
You turn off.
Which you are.
Yep. This is facts.
Can't get out of it. You can't. Hey, if you're gonna start having other people admit things, you have to admit it too.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Just saying.
There are no redeems for that, though.
Do you mean I have to make a redeem that says Nepal has to admit that she's cute?
You'll get around to it in about 6
Well,
months.
what does chat say? What does chat say?
Nepal is cute.
Let's
there you go.
see. Window, desktop 3, Twitch, content, community. Where was it? Oh, viewer rewards points. Let's see. Leaderboard. Rewards? Not that kind of rewards. Community. Subscriptions. Community. Activity? Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. Emotes. Rewards. Content. You know, I was going to do it right now, but I can't remember which fluff and drop down it lives in.
Beauty.
Stream. Channel. Affiliate? Change pay. No, not that. Power-ups and channel points? Manage channel points. Ah, there we are. Let's see. Where's the add one? Add new customer reward. Keyboard. Nepal. Good girl. Nepal. Nepal must admit she is a good girl.
So you've got points to spend, don't you?
Me?
1,000.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nepal, sweetie, what's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color?
Oh, I think you can guess.
Purple? Pink?
Give that pink, one of the two.
Pink. I'll make you a pink. There we go.
Better be the same number of channel points as for years.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, and create. All right, you may have to refresh the stream, but it is now there. And refresh. Let's make sure I see it. Under Bosies. There's the new one. Nepal, good girl. By the way, I have infinite points.
That's cheating.
Use your power.
No, I don't think it's cheating. I think it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, of course you don't think it's cheating.
Well, would you?
Zofia says
I
it's
think
cheating.
It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, well, she's
It's
the one.
not cheating.
She's the reason I created it. Therefore, I'm going to try it out. So, Nepal, there was a reward. Would you like to take care of that for me, please?
I'm a good girl.
Thank you very much. Yes, you are.
Yay!
There it is. Nepal, good girl for 1,000 points.
Yes.
All right.
Now we just have to get everybody else to be. You're cute.
I know I'm
You're
cute. Look at
cute.
me.
I know I can see.
Okay, Nepal.
You're adorable.
I'm a
I
bad
turned it
kid.
off.
I'm always cute.
Aww.
It's not just going to always be there, okay? That was just because you were like, it's not a reward. It's not a channel point redeem.
No, it's gonna stay there
I'm too
forever and ever and ever.
too high up.
Nope, I actually already turned it off.
Hold on. Let me shrink. So right about here. And
Stream
now-
manager and back to that. There we go.
Pet girl.
And thank you, Zofia, for all the pobs. Don't worry, Phantom.
Still have that face.
I will not make one that says you have to say you're cute. See, I am not going to do anything to be that kind of mean. I mean, not like you'd actually
Adorable,
successfully
adorable,
say
adorable,
it.
Adorable.
Yeah, because Phantom's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
And so is Caddie.
No.
Yes.
No.
1,000% yes. Yes.
What?
Yes.
What yes? What is this yes you speak of?
Holy crap! He just deleted me with that hammer.
What?
I'm
Oh, my main.
Hammered, apparently.
Silver's playing a game involving a hammer, apparently.
I am playing Fortnite. I just got deleted by a hammer.
I have
I was
never
gonna say,
played.
where's the hammer?
I've never played Fortnite, and I probably never will. Ooh, but
That's probably a good thing.
maybe 5 Night.
6 night?
There's a chance. Something with a 4, though, that apparently is coming out in 2025. I saw a commercial for Borderlands 4. And,
There's a 4 for that?
gonna
Nah,
be
dude, that-
2025.
If there's gonna be a 4, I need to get back to playing 3.
Get that did.
Which means I need to finish Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
3 was a great game. I still never finished 1.5, and I'm kind of okay with that. And I never got Tales from the Borderlands because I honestly didn't care. 3 sucks, so I liked 3. I thought the game was pretty good. I liked all the weapons. I liked the planets. I was actually pretty good, happy on 3. 3 as a game is good. Okay. It's everything else.
I think I have a mythic on 3 that I haven't gotten rid of yet.
Mm-hmm. I will say I think I liked 2 better than 3, but there were some quality of living things that were added in 3 that I liked that improved it, like the ability to climb on stuff. I hated Mr. No Pants that was on Pandora, though. I really, really could not stand him. He was
Mr.
annoying.
No Pants?
Yeah, he's like there from the right in the beginning. I can't remember his name. The guy that's running around in his BVDs. The main villains are actually unlikable. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I was not a big fan of the twins. If anything, yeah, whenever you got chances to kill them, it felt good. Also, the number of characters that they just like cutscene kill on you, just that's not so good. But the game itself was fun. I can't say I even found too many of the side quests to feel like they were padding or kind of cheating level problems. They're everything like over the top about Twitch that sucks, and yeah, this is true. And like I get that that's the point, but also, yeah, they were trying too hard.
Well, I have a question for you, Caddie, for Borderlands.
Just?
Favorite class?
Always whatever the sniper is. Mordecai. 100% Mordecai.
I mostly played Siren, but when it came to the first one, I think, I played as the mechanic. She was fun.
Gage. Wait, no, Gage wasn't until the second one.
That was the second one?
Yeah. She was the first DLC.
It's been far too long since I last played the game. It's been far too long since I played the game.
I'm species Mordecai as much as possible. He's my spirit hunter. So angry, so loud, so dead.
I think I'm just gonna replay all the Borderlands.
Do it. Do
Time to
it.
get the Handsome collection back.
Also, Vincent, keep being a cute
I hope
puppy.
there would be enough space for it.
Keep being a cute puppy. Keep being a cute puppy. Good work. Good boy. Or girl, depending on what you're feeling like. I don't judge.
Whatever I feel like.
Exactly. But also, like, they could be so annoying. You can do that and not make it insufferable. This is true. I agree. They could have made them less annoying. In general, though, I liked the world. I liked how things were laid out. I liked basically everything but them. Most everything. I think the little psychic hover midgets were a little weird. Those were kind of wonky. Oh, did I minimize my windows again? Why do I keep doing that? I am bad at this today.
Psychic hover midgets. That's a heck of a phrase.
Yeah, well, in this game, it's not like I'm being insulting, like calling a short person a midget. No, they go by midgets in this world. So I'm addressing them as they chose to be addressable. The biggest problem for me is that their only personality trait. Yeah, that's just. Yeah. I feel ya. But I can definitely say I can sit through and play through any of the main story 3 Borderlands games and really enjoy them. Hey, Alice says, hey, I'm a psychic hover midget. No, you're a pretty little fairy Benoy, and I like you just the way you are. Other than the brother who, like, I actually feel bad for.
Wait.
Yeah, because he never had his own power. He had to suck it out of people.
I think Silver might be a psycho hover midget because
Nah.
she's floating.
She's just a babkin. She hasn't grown up yet. She'll be big one day.
Yeah.
Other than
Feed her all the vegetables and vitamins and minerals.
other than Cookie Clicker, Borderlands games are the things that have the most played hours on my Steam. And that includes VR chat. So what does that tell you? The
I've over 3,000 hours of this game.
For the longest time, I would get off work and take out my frustration on customers with headshots with a sniper rifle. I didn't care if I beat the story plot.
My favorite character in Borderlands 2 was the Psycho. He was my favorite.
Craig was pretty cool.
Too bad they ruined him in the movie.
He just gets used by his sister all the time. Yeah, well. He did. Are you enjoying my tail? You're allowed to. I don't have a problem with that. I was just asking. Feel free to play with that.
What?
Your tail has a bite of its own because it went into my skirt.
Does that. There was only one boss on Borderlands 2 that I was really mad at. And it was on one of the extra DLCs. And that was the wedding episode. Because you had to kill the 2 Goliaths within seconds of each other, or they both end up regenerating their health back to full. And then you have to keep trying again. And if you don't have friends that are playing with you, which I never had friends that had time to play with me, that was always a health management boss where you're like, shoot. Oh man, it got its own dumb self killed. Try again. Shoot. Oh, got it. I did it.
You can have Popsy come help? I thought Borderlands had local co-op.
It has local and internet co-op. It's just we don't necessarily have time to play at the same time, and she doesn't necessarily have a character leveled up at the right point that would be helpful in a given time. So, though we have talked about playing.
Everybody's favorite character in Borderlands 2 is Handsome Jack.
Nah.
Perfect villain.
I like killing him, though. He was well written, though. As far as a villain goes, I feel like he was definitely well written as a bad guy. I legit loved killing his giant robot at the end of the casino DLC. That was amazing. I think was that 3 or was that 2? I think that was 3.
It might be sounds like 3 because I think 3 had the casino.
That would be 3 then. Yeah, that was so much fun. I loved killing that. It made me happy. But yeah, Borderlands was such a stress reliever. And the fact that all three of the main ones have some kind of continuous grinding that you can keep getting some kind of power ups. The first one had weapon specialities that actually would keep going up. And then the second one had badass points, which every playthrough it did still stack, so you were adding badass points to your character. And you'd spend them for upgrade percenties and things. And the third one had a similar badass point system that where you're gaining creds to further up your stats. It is the amount of boofs I have gotten myself is amazing from both of those two games. Just because I would go through the main story and usually half of the at least half a playthrough too, if not all the way through the character. Someone's enjoying their hands way too much. That wasn't a honey. That wasn't a complaint. That was a compliment.
Sorry, I can't help it.
Desktop users, when they first get VR, do exactly that.
I
Play with everything
I
that
have
is movable.
hands.
Oh, I know. I'll probably be the same way when I get a VR headset.
Do you know
Play with everything.
the first day I got my headset, I went into a world with a bunch of my VR friends I had that I'd already had at the time. I walked up to the first one and I gave her a big hug and I said, "You're the first one I've hugged with my new paws." And she was very happy. That's the first one you hugged with your new paws? Good. That's a good plushie to hug. My first hug was Chep the Chipori. Well, I think she was currently being a hobkin.
Aw.
So I went and hugged a pink, cute little hobkin. And then I snuggled up with a few other friends, including some angelic marshmallow creature.
Aww.
It was fun. And I think I've only ever logged into desktop like once or twice since then without my headset. And it was only because I was just testing the upload or something for Fopsy. And that's the only times I'm not.
Aww.
Even now when Fopsy says, "I uploaded a new thing to you," I'm like, cool. Puts on headset, puts on controllers, and then looks at it the way I want that I would normally see it. Because looking at...
It's funny when I see
Hmm?
Fopsy in here. When I see Fopsy in here, I see her moving around like a fursuiter would. It's kind of interesting.
Yes, that is her.
That's what I found. That's what I found. Like, so the very first time I actually got to do this was in an HTC.
Oh.
And one of the HTC vibes from one of our friends. And you remember, eh? Paul? You remember? Is
Yes, I
and
do.
when I did that is I couldn't get my glasses to fit.
Oh.
So so when I put it on, it's like when I go into blush suit.
Because you can't
and
see
I was
right.
just blown away because it looked exactly like I was in suit, but I was looking at me
Mm-hmm.
for the first time. And like I got really emotional because it was like I'm actually seeing me. Like and the thing is it felt like when you put on your suit.
Yep.
So it was incredible. So yeah, I like getting to do this again like this. Like I can't thank everybody enough, and this is amazing.
It is, and I'm
so
glad you
happy
got
to be
to.
able to do it.
Absolutely, little one. I am so glad you did too. Oh, I hit the edge. I'm absolutely glad you did. Good boy. Good puppy. I am very happy you get to be a little visible plush. It is...
VR, I actually look my hands a lot. Like, yeah, that's me. It's like even after a while, I just still put my hands like those are mine. Kind of like
Isn't it incredible?
uncanny. It's like, yes.
Only a couple days after I got my headset, I put it on Fopsy and said, "Here." And I think I had a Vulpix in. And I put her in there in a room with a mirror. And she just stood there and did this.
I completely understand.
Well, that
Like,
will
yeah,
1,000% be me.
Oh, you just wait. Is the moment? Well, get over here. You're supposed to be coming over.
Yeah, I know.
Come over.
Which server is this? Sunset something? Worlds. This is Sunset Retreat is the name of the world. Sunset Space Retreat. They're never easy gaming, in case you want it. And I believe it does have green dot, too. So in case you are needing green dot friendly. Confirm. Yes, green dot friendly. Green and blue dot. Silly puppy. I will definitely say I understand the not having glasses thing. I am not wearing my current glasses because they have wide frame edges, so they won't fit inside my index headset. But since my prescription's only changed by a tiny point over the last 20 years, I still have all my old glasses rolling back, and 2 pairs of glasses before my current ones were much smaller horizontally. And that's what I wear when I'm on VR. So I'm wearing my really old glasses that have one broken nose foot that I keep just replacing with hot glue lump when it breaks off. But it works, and I can see 99%. It's good enough.
God, if I were to get new glasses, I just might take the lenses out. They usually glue them inside the headset.
I have heard it's pretty easy to get lenses made at glasses places for your all the major headsets. So you'd be able to just
I can send
pop
you a
them
link.
out. Oh, because you...
I can send you a link if you want.
Ooh, yes, please.
I'm doing exactly what you said.
Uh,
The person that gave me this actually sent me the link to do it, and the last time I heard it was like for Canadians it's like it was like $88 or something. So for you guys it's like $1.
Good translation, but yeah.
Your guys' but then you have to count your guys' insurance probably pays for a lot of that, ours wouldn't. So
Well, I don't know.
We'll find out. Honestly, when you're only buying the...
Okay, so maybe it's $2 for you. Whatever. Come on.
To be fair, much of
Give you a toonie.
much of the cost of buying glass the last few times has been the stupid frames more than the glass themselves. So hopefully that won't be too bad. Question mark, question mark. Also, I want more toonies. I love those things. Oh yeah, be careful.
You don't touch Phantom without.
Oh yeah. Don't play with Phantom. He doesn't like random touches.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's okay.
me and Caddie are kind of on his list right now.
I already made him mad today, but I was saying nice things about him.
Me too, by accidentally petting him.
I just wanted to nose poopies.
It's okay, honey. Oh, you're a cutie. Mwah. Don't worry. You didn't know. Mwah. Little cutie puppy. You're a good puppy. We appreciate you. Beep.
You're cute.
No.
You're cute. You're cute. Yes, all of you.
I'm the non-cute one. I'm the silly lion.
This is the cute.
And Nepal's a good girl because she admitted on stream.
Very good girl.
So did you.
Yeah. Remember,
So you're both
be good.
admitting
I reactivate that redeem.
Look at that tongue.
Oh, that one? Nah.
Yeah. Open wide. Okay, we better open wide. Checking. Oh wow.
Mwah. Silly puppy. I definitely fear, though, this suspension thing you're talking about in your car, Nepal, I'm pretty sure. Because when we're driving to Anthrocon, if we were driving over, say, 65, the car was a little bit more shimmy shake feeling. And after we got back, she makes a lot more creaks when we're making tight turns, especially at any speed. So either something in the suspension or the steering is kind of wonk. I'm not worried about the cost, more about the sitting there while they fix it, potentially.
Yeah, it's
Because they'd be paying attention to you instead of the car.
No, because I don't want to be stuck being bored.
I don't think you'd be bored. I think you'd be concerned about everybody staring at you.
Nah, because I'd walk across the parking lot to the Big Lots, or the Culvers, or the Arby's. Across the street over to the Penn Station.
I like meat. I like meat.
I like meat too. The Target's over there, so that's across the street in the next parking lot. But still, how many hours can I kill at the Big Lots and the Target and eating lunch at one of those places?
With or without all of us?
Without anybody. Because if you were here, then someone could drive me the F home and I didn't have to sit there waiting for all that stuff.
Oh my god.
Because unfortunately, the only day I'm pretty sure that the mechanic is open is going to be on a Monday, because I think they're closed on the weekends. Meaning, I don't have any friends that can come and drop me off and pick me up.
They're just going to have to come in on the Saturday, and then you'll need them to come in on the Sunday. Bring your mug. It helps sell the part.
I mean, I'd be happy if I could just drop the car off on a Saturday if they're willing to be there on a Saturday for me to pick it up or something. Because I'm cool with that, because I can get a ride home on a random day, or even it's not close, but it's not super far. I can walk home within reason from there. It's only about a 5 to 10 minute drive, slow town roads. So it's
not when it's 93 degrees out though.
Not when it's 93 degrees. No, that'd be
93. Icky.
Yeah, right now it's hot.
Yeah, that's what it hit today.
This would explain why my air conditioner had to turn on.
But like,
93 Fahrenheit.
oh no.
Do you speak Fahrenheit or Celsius?
I can do the Fahrenheit, but I do the Celsius.
Okay.
It honestly, Canada's weird. It depends on what you're talking about. It will determine what system it is.
I believe that's...
What we do is what we'll do, sorry, I don't mean... I was just going to say, what we normally do is we put both up.
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to be hospitable to all parties.
To all us visiting Americans who don't know these things?
Yeah, we just post it so that everybody knows the conversion without having to look it up anymore.
Do you post the time in metric too?
Sometimes.
Okay.
If I feel like it. Sometimes it just depends.
But I believe
Or
90
it could be
something.
Huggies. I don't know. It just
90 something's close to 40C if I remember right.
icky.
AKA hot enough to be yuck.
Yeah, but
It's many hots.
yeah, but I'm thinking of many hots.
You are many hots.
Almost 34 degrees.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? Lies and slander.
No, truth. Hot.
You.
Hot puppy.
No.
Babkin.
No.
Yes.
Red-eyed Rena. Grumpied off Phantom.
Very good girl, Nepal.
Very good girl, Nepal.
Very, very good girl.
And very good puppy, Vincent.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Good puppy.
No.
Good puppy. Vincent. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Nobody. Nobody here.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
He's the best boy.
You're a good boy. And there you have a good boy puppy.
How do I make my tongue stick out?
I don't know. Depends on the avatar. Me, it's finger guns.
Mine's
No, that just sends-
mine's
that
a
just
function
sends
I
me
have to
running.
go to, not a facial expression.
Nah.
My finger got angry.
Oh my god.
It takes a long time to get used to expressions. You found it. What's yours? Double fingers out? Cool.
He's just one.
Peace,
Yeah,
effectively.
Double B.
You just look really happy still. It's avatar to avatar. You'd have to try all the finger positions or look up what they're supposed to be. And for you, since your desktop, it's like the F's and like Control F, I think. For all 24 potential positions. You're a good puppy.
One. And here's my fifth one. Finger gun.
Puppy. Finger guns.
Yeah.
A lot of them it's finger guns, so it's a good one to remember. And Vincent's just stuck being cute and sweet and a good boy. What, are you a good girl?
Let's change the topic. Let's change the topic. So has
So-
anyone watched the new Alien movie?
So Vincent's a good
Has
girl,
anyone
not a
watched the
good
new Alien
boy. I'm waiting to see it.
Has anyone seen it yet?
I haven't.
Anyone watch it in chat?
No spoilers.
Anyone?
I don't get to see it until it comes out on
No
disc.
spoilers. On disc?
Yeah, it has to come out on Frisbee till I get to
Aw.
see it. What? That's only like 2 months.
But they have like they have like the popcorn head, and they have like the posters and the big thingies that you watch and stuff.
But to go see a movie here, it costs us, the two of us, like $25 plus for just the movie tickets, not popcorn or anything. You can't pause the movie. You can't rewind it. You only see it once.
Yeah, but if you come here, it costs you like what, 50 cents?
Yeah, but it cost me like probably $80 in gas and tolls to get up there and back. More than that, most likely. Probably $80 each way. But I do get Vincent hugs if I do that.
Think about it. So think about this then, okay? Let's just think about this. Is you can pay $80 to just go to a movie theater there to see and have all those conditions, or you can pay $80 to come and see me. Everybody comes to see me, and all of you have the better dollar bucks. So you just get in for basically free.
Or
we just take over a theater.
Or just wait for 2 months and I get it for $25 on Frisbee.
Well, you can do that too.
I mean,
all right.
We have a 4K TV in our living room and surround the sounds. And I can make all the popcorn I want for almost no money. And I can pause the movie when I go pee-pees.
But I will tell you this. That specific movie is that specific movie. That alien movie. When you watch it, the big screen it's the scale that gets you.
I can understand it.
I can't say anymore because you haven't seen it. Damn it.
It's okay. Speaking of scale, though, we saw, I think it was the second Hobbit movie in the theaters. And we got there close to when the movie was about to show, and it was still pretty new. And we were forced to go to a 3D showing, which always puts me to sleep. And we were in the front. So I was right next to the big IMAX-y screen in 3D. And I was basically spending the entire movie going left, right, up, down, left, right, up, down. I'm like, my neck was so sore. I was so sore by the time that movie was over. I was like, oh, I paid for this? And it was the IMAX 3D one, so I paid more for that showing that I didn't get to enjoy, just so that no one would spoilums it for me before it came out on disc. I honestly don't miss the theater experience. I can say that for reals. I would rather...
I didn't care. I didn't... Sorry, go ahead.
I'd rather invite my friends over and sit on the comfortable couch and make them all popcorn and all the soda they can drink for like a billionth of the cost of a drink and a popcorn in the movies. I got to make you real food.
I don't disagree. I heard that.
Good. Sorry.
I don't disagree. But I have a couple of movies that I found that made a difference going to the theater just because of scale.
Yeah.
Outside of that, completely agree. Is when I went for the first Alien movie when they brought it back, I didn't understand the difference between what I was watching at home. I had completely forgotten what it does when you blow it up like that. Alternatively, if theoretically somehow magically you were able to watch a big screen at home, like really big screen, through some other method that we don't know about here, you could probably achieve the same thing. Just saying.
I'll be right back to that. What?
I'll be right back. My stick's just annoying me, so I'm going to switch back to desktop mode.
Okay. Speaking of...
I'm standing here, all of a sudden I start walking backwards. It's really annoying.
Understandable. Speaking of getting that experience in home with the big screen, I have 2 local friend sets that have that experience if I ever really wanted it. I just have to ask nicely. Javi has a 6.1 surround sound system in his basement with a 70-inch TV and 8 big leather electronic recliners.
Oh wow.
Another set of friends, Miko and Mako, also have a theater room in their basement. Similar sound system, but instead of a 70-inch TV, they have a HD projector and a big screen in their basement. So you literally are having the movie experience in their basement.
There you go.
Also, outside of that,
Can't argue with that.
that basement theater room that is sealed off from the rest of the basement, they have a bar, a very well-stocked bar with like a bar in front and the booze behind it. Javi also has a bar in his basement.
I'm a very cheap. But I'm a cheap date, so like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't like that. Just saying, it's just, yeah.
Javi also has the popcorn machine down in his basement. You know, the movie theater popcorn maker.
I have a popcorn machine.
Ooh.
I have that too.
Yay! Pippity poppity. They're fun. I will admit, anytime I've gone over to either of their houses to watch a movie, it's been fun. Also, Javi's basement is where we go to watch the NASCAR races, so I don't care about the races. I just enjoy hanging out with my friends. Rux!
Well, another reason why I'm here.
Yeah, well, we're happy to hang out with you too, little popper. Good boy. And hello, Hugs Roxy Shark. I am just lovely. How are you, dear? I got my pink shark. If I can send you it, oh, absolutely. Please, please, please. Feel free. You know how to send me stuff. I will happily look at it after stream, which will be in about an hour. I must have really angered Phantom. He's either AFK or he is just stuck in grumpy at me mode.
I'm gonna bet he's AFK.
Probably.
I think that's
Good puppy. Good plushy girl.
Oh, I'm
Good.
AFK. I have to roll over to my other computer.
Okie dokie. Good Amy.
I'm transferring some.
Whoa. It's Amy.
What?
Wow.
I've watched Foxy play that game enough.
It's big. Tommy, you silly lion.
Wow.
The little cricket always calls her Amy.
So big.
Yes, but it's pronounced Ami.
So big.
Amy. Boop.
You're being so difficult.
I am. I also made 2 soundtracks to play at MFF. Nice. I am proud of you.
Lost.
Yay, thank you for sending.
Difficult.
But since that dress sold, we definitely have money to pay for our share of the hotel room and our registrations. I'm gonna make us sponsors this year. I do not wish to stand in the line of death again. I am pretty sure we are going to be sponsors at Anthrocon and MFF from now on, just because
So you can be.
I'm tired of the registration lines. I'm done with this.
Don't you just break out into song?
No, actually I break out into anxiety.
Oh well, I do that too, so that's fair.
It's not the waiting, it's the being stuck in a room with 1,000 voices. Because
That's exactly it.
I hear
Wait, Fortnite broke.
all of them. I have pretty darn good hearing, and my brain does its best to keep up with everything that I can hear. And this will drive me crazy. At least on the con floor, I can walk away from some of these people and their conversation. When you're in the line, I would like to be in the line with you. Random stranger 17 that's having conversation that I'm not part of. And 18 and 19 and 20 and 21 and 22 and 23 and 24. I don't want to hear their conversation from the whole way through and try and comprehend every second of it. It's bad enough when I'm at a local gathering where there's like 3 different conversations going on in a room area. And I am just like sitting there going, uh-huh. And then all of a sudden, I pause. I put my finger up. I go, I answer something in this conversation, answer something in that conversation, answer something in that conversation. Okay, back to listening. And then everybody looks at me because I just answered every single conversation, what was going on, and, continued in. I'm like, okay, go ahead. And they're all just like, how did you do that? How are you paying attention to everything? I'm like, I wish it wasn't 3 conversations. I wish I was not in a room where I was listening to 3 things at once, but I can't not.
You see into the future.
Yeah. But really, standing in line for 2+ hours to get our registration Anthrocon was the final ticket. This last year at MFF was about the same too, so I will pay the extra.
I know at AC.
Okay.
I know at AC we're looking to change registration, so we don't have that. These have to happen.
Oh, the rice cooker's done. I heard something beeping. I'm like, oh yeah, my rice for later just finished. Yay! I put in a suggestion at Anthrocon for potentially option of mail out registration. I don't expect they're going to take my
before. They've
Where
done that before.
set it as an option where you pay more and your pre-reg can be mailed to you if you do it enough ahead of time. But I'm sure that's logistics and that'd be even more hassle. But think about how much that line would not suck if a quarter of them were mailed out ahead of time and they didn't have to stand in that line. Even if it meant... Even if I had to pay an extra $10 for my registration, I would do that to not stand in a line at the convention at all. Just to show up and have badge.
I'm not part of the registration department, so I can't speak. I won't speak for the registration department. But I know that I don't know that that would ever be an actual.
They have done it once before.
Possibility.
They have done it once before, and then they never did it again.
If it's,
we're
But they
looking
did
at
do it,
making
'cause
registration just a lot
it was like-
faster.
I want to say 20... When was it? Don't quote me. Like 2013? Maybe?
long ago.
Something like that? Wait.
Long ago, far away.
Long.
But their system
When I would
is...
see all of you.
Their system is
I
not
would see
the
all of you,
worst.
and I'd stand next to you, but you would never know. And I have you.
Their system is not the worst. Neither is MFF's. But it still takes time, and there's thousands of people to go through. When you have 10,000 people to go through a registration line, that's a lot of people.
You sing and dance.
No, because you're trapped in such a tight little line, and you can't do anything.
Oh, you can do things.
There were 17,000
Oh, you can totally
people.
do things.
17,
You can totally do things.
17,000 people.
in a conga.
I can't follow a 3-person convo when I'm the third person. I can understand that, Jack. I really can. I can follow 3 different conversations at once and pay attention to multiple person conversations. I hate me when I do that because I can't not pay attention. It is... I leave the room occasionally during these events just because I can't mentally deal with being part of 3 conversations. I effectively mentally, I cannot audibly escape. But having all my friends that have been in the at least sponsor lines the last few cons, seeing how quickly they were able to walk in, get their diggly dags, and walk the diggly dag back out of there, I'm like, you know what? Even if it's $50 more or whatever, feckin' $50. I will spend $50 for my sanity. Is my 2 hours, my 2.5 hours, and not feeling tired from standing on a concrete floor on my feet worth $50? Yes. It's
Yeah, but you're all worth more than $50.
meow. Seriously though, standing in one of those lines, I'm usually exhausted afterwards because standing kills me. I can walk for hours on end, but make me stand still on concrete, I'm uncomfortable.
I gotta move.
And then so I'll get that registration done. Then I'll end up going back to the hotel room and like I need to crash for an hour or so to recover from that. So that's 3 hours of my con that are gone between standing in said line and then recovering from said line. If I can get that down to a half hour, recovery goes down to basically 0. And I'll just be like, hey, Nepal, we're done with registration. You want to go get a burger at Augie Henry's? And you'll be like, yeah. And then we'll go get a burger. And it'll have mushrooms. And we'll get those pretzel sticks. Those pretzel sticks are so good. And they're warm and squishy. And we'll take Vincent with us.
Like I said, we are... Yes. We are changing registration as far as I know for next year. I do not know what we're changing it to, but fingers crossed, it should be much more efficient and...
This is good. Either way, I'm still willing to pay for the sponsor. I will... my first, 3 Anthrocons I paid for super sponsor. So, there's that.
If you want, you can pay for Ultra Sponsor nowadays.
Yeah, no. I was doing it when I got free food for the con, so I felt like I was getting something back. The $5 ticket to Pizza Parma is not worth the paper it's printed on to me.
So, do they have ultimate form? What? Are you transforming into the ultimate sponsor? That's what's.
No, you just get to pay us a lot of money, and then you get front of line for everything.
Yeah.
You get some little niceties, and you help keep the con going.
And yes,
the
Denny.
Real important part here. No, go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Yes, Denny, you do see a silly lily. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. And what about super sponsor Blue? I don't know. I've never... Well, super sponsor's nice. We do have one person in our party that always gets it at Anthrocon, so we get our hotel room before everyone else. Play the game, kids. Play the game.
Yeah. Which you will get the bump for if you sponsor. So we get the advanced bump on that above the normal attendees. So that's good.
Ah, good. Yeah, he does it because he's also the better sniper when it comes to doing the hotel reg too. So he blocks off that morning with work and just says, "Okay, I'm busy from 11 to noon. no one is allowed to bother me, and he works and makes sure we...
I remember that life.
In reality, it's like 11 to 11:02, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, basically. You get the email, you click the link, you put in your registration, you pray to the gods that you got in before everyone else that section you're getting for.
So you click the
Ray
link
would tell the story of
and you hope that the autofill works.
Yeah.
Ray would tell the story about us doing it and ending up on customer service with the hotel chain and their system crashing, and then them realizing worldwide went down because we crashed all of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
And hello, Jax, and yay, Denny, following for 1 year, 3 months, 7 days, 4 hours, and a watch time of 4 days and 17 hours you spent staring at my stupid butt. Good work. Thank you. And Nepal's been following for 1 year, 7 months, 15 days, and a singular hour.
Oh, that sounds about right.
Y'all like me for some reason. And Vincent's been a cute puppy since forever and a day. And a sweetheart and a good boy.
An absolute sweetheart.
And Silver's still an adorable, cute little bapkin.
Conventions are fun. I do want to go to more than just the 2 I hit. We don't live very far from Indie FurCon. I mean, that's only a couple hour driving distance. But it's hard to budget free time around a lot of these things. Wasting your time off from work and the money for the conventions and hotel fees and food at the hotel conventions. It adds up really quick. When you're looking at several $100s even for a short trip to a con, and easy here, 4 hours round trip to IFC, so that's only a half a day of driving total. But paying for hotel room and eating out for several days. Con fees aren't that bad, but still, it really does add up there. The PCD I had from the expo was rough. I hated the crime. Aww. But just remember, there will always be another one, Den. There will always be the next time. So remember, no need to be sad. You will see your friends again. You will have more fun times. IFC was a good con. I just got back from it yesterday. Yay! I am glad you are back, though, Wild. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm assuming my estimate is right. It's about a 2-hour drive down there. Heck, that'd be one of the few cons where I would consider drive home the Sunday night. They also make good movies. Oh, nice. Yeah, 2 hours, yes. Perfect. I would drive home Sunday night from IFC as opposed to having a hotel room Sunday into Monday. I can deal with that. Since it is only a 2-hour drive. I beat the first route in SNES Star Fox, which got for 15. Nice. I beat that first route so many times when it was on a display at Kmart. Over and over and over again. I don't mind long trips to cons, but I usually need recovery time once I get there. And the further away, the more time I need to feel better. Like Anthrocon, we travel on Wednesday not because I really want to be there Wednesday night for some specific critical reason. We travel Wednesday night so I'm recovered for Thursday morning when registration opens. The Phantom boss is the worst in Venom. Mouth. Phantom, you're the worst boss, apparently. I think you're the best boss. You are a good boss, Otter. Um, I went to it Friday morning, left Sunday at noon. Was decent enough of a con, and I didn't feel like I missed anything on the late arrival and the early departure, but that's good. Honestly, smaller cons, you can more easily do everything in a shorter period of time than bigger ones. You can't even walk around Anthrocon in that much time. Doggy12, thank you for the follow. Or Doggy2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. And oh whoa. And yeah, I can definitely see early departure and late arrival to something like that. The hardest part is, well, I definitely probably only pack one fursuit for a trip that size. Which actually would make things easier. Less packing, unpacking, less prep. Probably something I'd looking to in the future. Heck, I'd just probably take the Friday off and the Monday thereafter, so that's a two PTO days. Just comes down to the cost. A bunch of furry gunners or what? Well, no, we're not gunners. We don't have guns. We're unarmed. We're just cute and fluffy. Except for Phantom, who's adorable. The rest of them are cute. And then there was Caddie. Oh, Vincent's playing with a spin the bottle.
Oh.
You're allowed to play with a spin the bottle. Silver just asked what the noise was. I don't have the noise turned on, so I couldn't even hear it. I just knew what you were doing. Because I'm paying attention. You're a good boy. You're allowed to play with the bottle. Play with the bottle.
Serious?
Spoon. It's the ship in Venom airspace before the surface. It's huge pain. No, Phantom's not a huge pain. He's a very, very good boy. I'm a pain to him. The otter also has a shotgun. No, Phantom doesn't have a shotgun. Phantom has a fish, but it's currently put away. Jack says, hey, cuties. Yeah, many of them are cuties. I am not a cutie. Silly Caddie.
You are.
Yes, I am silly. I'll take that. And Denny says hi to Jax.
Very cute.
No, you guys are cute.
I agree, Vincent. I agree.
Oh, Evil Renamon. Oh, did you go Evil Renamon again, Red Eye? Oh, you know what happens when... You know what happens when the Ood go Red Eye? Nothing you do but just put them down.
Fine, I'll be good. I'll turn good.
Nobody can hear my game.
Is it better?
You're a good girl now. Was I the only one in this room that understood what I meant when I said when the Ood go Red Eye, you have to put them down?
Possibly.
I think that's a new thing.
But it's my newest avatar, so I'm gonna wear it anyway.
You're allowed. We won't put you down. Fopsy woo. Huge pain.
Yeah,
A large bread.
I don't think the Princess Babkin would appreciate me being put down.
No putting anyone down.
Fopsy is adorable. Fopsy. Spooky red eyes. Red eye bod. I think so. We can all go to the planet of the Ood. Don't you have an Ood?
The red eye.
Everybody wants an Ood.
Ood?
They're so useful. They take care of things for you. And they're so polite. The circle must be unbroken. The circle must be broken. I'm sorry. Something must be wrong with my translation sphere. Put you down for a nap. Well, yeah. I mean, Crystal is just a baby girl.
Oh, no. I
Just
have
like
the wrong
Silver the
game.
Babkin.
Aw. Oh, the Babs.
The
Oh, the Babs.
Forced my game.
Babs. They're Babs. They're little baby girls.
Bab? They're Bab? Yeah. Bab.
Are you a Bab or are you a big puppy?
Oh.
Are you just
What are you?
are you just Vincent?
I think Vince is just
Mhm.
happy to be here.
I'm Caddie. I'm Caddie sexual. I'm Caddie aged. I am Caddie. That is my answer to all these questions.
Hey, Caddie.
I'm also Caddie gender.
Okay. Ooh.
This answers all the questions.
It's like two camels in a tiny car is the winner of all arguments.
Who's driving? Bear is driving. How can this be? Car full of midgets. Korean animation studio, we are all slaves. Everybody work, everybody work. Oh no, Pikachu, please don't sue. And that's a quote that if you don't get, you really want to look up and enjoy, because that show was amazing.
So are you.
No,
You're
no.
amazing.
Yes.
Yes, no?
Yes.
Yes, no?
No, yes.
Yeah, no. No, no.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
No.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely, yeah.
No.
You be that cute. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Someone's laughing at the storm.
You're a cute little Canadian puppy.
So you can hear it.
Wolfie?
Woofay.
I can hear somebody laughing.
I'm playing Dragon Ball The Breakers. That was baby.
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
I would like to
Really, it was a
find
baby
the
that was
raider,
doing
but
that.
I'm using the wrong skills and I need to change them. I don't have my telepathy. I can't find the raider.
So which is worse? Maniacal laugh or every time you do a maniacal laugh, farting?
I mean, if you and I laugh loud enough, people would probably wouldn't hear your farting, right?
It just says you fart. It doesn't say how loud it is.
So I think
So
it...
it could be any kind of fart.
If I remember right, it was Bill Maher that was the villain in the first new Muppet movie. And he went, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh, maniacal laugh. Whereas it was Brent Spiner in Master of Disguise that every time he would try to do a maniacal laugh, he would fart loudly. If you don't know who Brent Spiner is, that's Mr. Data from Star Trek's The Next Generation. Farting is worse? Yeah, I think so. I'm going to agree on that. Big fan of both of them as villains. I would definitely say that, though, Master of Disguise was a sad movie that was nowhere near as good as the previews. All the best jokes were the previews. In fact, quite a few of the best jokes that were in the previews weren't even in the movie. They were only in the outtakes.
Oh, Vince is laughing. Never mind. Never mind.
Yes, the little Canadian puppy is... You're back.
Hey, Vincent. Are you
Yeah?
turtle enough for the Turtle Club?
Are you turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Turtle Club. Turtle. Turtle. Turtle Club. I'm very turtly. Turtliest Turtle Club. Nyum.
You'd have to find out.
Yee. Well, have you seen Master of Disguise?
Of course.
Okay, good, good. Because if you had not seen the joke about the turtliest of turtle clubs, I would be very sad.
I know all about it. I know all about it.
Because Vincent, you're part of the Turtles Club, so you would know everything about it.
I have my full membership. I do.
I got that movie on the cheap, and I still regret paying the money for it. I'm not going to, like, trade in or anything, because trading on DVDs is, like, pennies compared to what you paid for them. I'd rather just have it. But damn. Disappoint in so much of it.
We're hearing this from Connie.
What?
DVD discs are going the way of the VHS.
I hope not.
They're not making them anymore.
This is sad. Honestly, that's such an easy way to own things. And
Well, we still have Blu-ray, but...
okay, that's fine. As long as I keep getting discs in some fashion. They've been surviving a long time for very good reason, because they're cheap and effectively, like, random mom number 12 can go buy that disc of the Wiggles for $5. That'll entertain the kid for hours on end. Whereas the Blu-ray copy is $10. They'll buy the Wiggles for $5.
Really just put the kid in front of Coco Melon for a while.
All of these things disturb me, but you get the point. That's why VHS lasted for as long as it did in a lot of ways, is the fact that a lot of the kids' TV shows and cheap movies were still on VHS as well.
And even if it wasn't, you could record the show and watch it later.
True dat. Invites Renamon over for dinner, and they were never seen again because they aren't leaving. Oh my. Jax wants you Renas to go over and snuggle. He's Red Panda, so this might be nice, but we would like you to be able to escape.
Can I bring a plus
I'm actually a soul leopard, so I'm okay with that.
Would have to come last.
True. Yeah, these are both only part-time Renas, so that one's a snow leopard. That one's a lot of things. I'm not sure what.
One doesn't get away.
I have no idea what Crystal's, maid actually is.
I'm goo. I'm whatever the heck I feel like it.
This is fair. You know what? You're there.
I'm actually soul leopard, so Jax, you need to be careful when actually bite me over. Go see Panda.
Eating.
Did you know this puppy needed snuggles? I was aware this puppy needed more snuggles.
No.
What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? What is this no you're talking about? What? What, pretty boy? What? 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 What?
Unfair.
Mwah.
You're the cute one.
I'm not the cute one.
You. All of you are cute.
I'm the derpy lion.
Cute and adorable.
You're
Cute
cute.
and adorables. All of you.
You're a cute, adorable
No,
puppy and
that's
turtle.
not
You are too.
Yeah, I'm a puppy and a turtle, yeah.
A cute and adorable one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Meow.
Yes, you are, and no take backsies.
I will definitely say that my job change-up has been interesting and positive in a lot of ways. I actually been feeling a lot less stressed at work. I'm not going to directly talk about work, so don't worry. I'm not going to give specifics. But being effectively support most of the time and QA for the tasks I used to do is actually quite rewarding as a task. And the fact that my boss has actually come to me several times in the last week or so to do special weird things for her that needed done, and I took on said tasks. I did them without question and efficiently. And it was really nice. I didn't even mind having to use the phone to talk to customers in a couple instances because I felt like I was actually doing something rewarding. I felt like I was being an important part of the team. I felt for the last couple of years, I actually had felt somewhat like I was the fifth wheel, like I was almost completely forgotten about as an employee. Because I used to be kind of the previous boss's, one of his golden children that I got gone to for all the weird stuff. And after we switched bosses, I didn't get that treatment anymore, and it felt kind of outcasty. But I'm getting that back again, and that's kind of nice. Special weird things. Yes, honestly, at work, our team has always been, yeah, you have tasks. But you're also the really, really skilled veteran crew that knows a lot of stuff. So, could you do this weird call out? This person found the vice president's voicemail and he called that. And we need someone to call them back and talk to them about something. And our crew is the one that gets to do that stuff. So that makes us look important to the really high ups. And I like that. It makes us not invisible. Why is the Nova so big? Because
Nova is big.
Because she ate her vegetables, dear.
And because she's a sun god.
If you eat your
If you're a sun god, you gotta be big.
If you eat your vegetables, you can grow into a big Nova too. That's the answer always when you're wearing tails to the zoo or something and kids ask, how did you get a tail? The answer is you always eat your vegetables. And you don't talk back to mom.
I just witnessed something very funny.
I found it. I found the tail. I found it on eBay.
So, I'm playing Dragon Ball The Breakers,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought we weren't going to be able to kill the Raider, even though he had a sliver of health left. After I had escaped with the escape time machine, one of my teammates just flew into the Raider with an active skill known as Change Missile, which you will transform into a missile. It's more for escape. He ran into the Raider and killed him.
Nice. Oh, yay, you get to win.
Caddie.
Boop.
If you're curious,
it was hilarious.
Hmm.
you were saying if I had a main, I'd do it for say, where my first persona was. It was a recolor of Crystal from Star Fox.
Oh, so Foxy type.
That was my original. Yeah.
Does it still feel like that's what you are as a Foxy, or do you think you're something else?
If I was a fox and I could find a proper crystal avatar, I'd probably make it into what I used to be.
I can understand
but I
that.
haven't found a decent avatar to fit that, what I used to be.
I will keep my eye out.
So now I'm as you go.
And as for my original, Silver started as a pony.
Pinoy. Pony girl. Well, I was happy I found 2 lions that I feel look absolutely like how Caddie is in my head. This one and the Kigi lion are perfect Caddies. They absolutely fit my character. I've had Caddie, the character, since... Oh, heckers. I think I created him in 2002.
I found a pony creator on DeviantArt, and that's where I first created Silver.
Wow.
And just evolved from there.
I've had Caddie the character longer than some of my friends have been alive. Puppy, 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 puppy,
Since
puppy,
your
puppy,
original
puppy,
was
puppy,
a
puppy,
pony, and
puppy.
you're always a Babbikin, are you a My Little Pony? So you're My Little Pony then.
You're such a butt. You're
Yeah.
such a dork. You know that?
Why am I a
But-
dork? I'm just made off.
Thank
Because
you,
you're-
thank you,
because you're a
Vincent. I
dork.
really
You're just a
appreciate
dork,
this.
Okay? Accept it.
What I really appreciate is the fact that you got this new existence, and you chose to share it with us and with me and with Nepal. I really appreciate that you thought of us and thought we were worthy of being the first place you came. So thank you so much for doing that.
Welcome, thank you.
Appreciate the little pupper. You're a sweet doggo. Mm-hmm. Boop, boop. Boops are important.
A little bit of story when it comes to silver of what I have decided on. Since I can't stick to one form, silver is a changeling from the My Little Pony show, and broke off and was born super different. She was able to break off from the hive. She has her own color scheme. She can change her colors, any part of her body to whatever. And so that's why I can't just stick to one form. I have many.
Does that mean you know Q, aka Discord?
John Delancey.
Yeah.
Thank you, Nepal. That was delicious. I needed that, but that also enforces the other problem, the 11 o'clock problem. Don't worry, I got
haven't had
this.
water all day. My cup's been empty. I've only had soda to drink today.
John
I'm dehydrating.
John Delancey's wife complained at him that, how do you get to do this? She was in one episode of Star Trek and got killed. He's made it through all of them. And is still somehow alive, even though he did kind of die. Huh?
Who is his wife?
I don't remember what she played, but she was on like a single episode and died.
Oh. Do Google.
And now John's in everything. Like,
And-
anytime you see Q is yeah, like it's just that that's just John.
And everything...
It's
I've,
everything.
I've randomly seen
So
him
if
in
he's- if
other
he's-
movies. He's always such a
Yeah,
good
if you-
bad
if you-
guy.
if you- yeah, but he's playing himself from in another dimension. It's Q in another dimension, so it's like when you watch My Little Pony, it's just Discord is Q.
He really
There's
is.
No difference.
Really?
I'm going to say yes.
You know, it's just he just crosses, like he decides, oh the hell with this. I'm done screwing around with Picard for like 10 minutes. I'm just gonna jump over to see how the ponies are doing, and then he'll go over to the next thing and the next thing, and then he'll jump in and see how Janeway's doing, and you know, like that's how he rolls.
It keeps him busy. I remember back when we lived in Carlisle, and we were big fans of fishing through the $5 movie bin. We picked up a $5 set of 4 different sci-fi movies and 4 different disaster movies. So they were like B movies that never even got individual releases. He was the bad guy on one of them. And my God, he didn't care he was in a B movie. He was on point in a movie that was, you know, no budget. He still acted like it was his job. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that he did put in all of the effort to still be the man on something so low budget. Hell, even the engineering chief from Deep Space Nine. What's his the fuzzy haired guy?
O'Brien?
O'Brien, yeah. He was one of the kind of like not quite good people on Con Air. That man, he played an asshole really well. I was pretty proud of him because being O'Brien being just happy and so. I mean, there's a reason why it was called Smiley in the alternate dimension because he was just fun. But seeing him play an asshole like FBI or CIA or whatever agent he was, I loved him like that. He did such a good job. He was one of the best parts of that movie, and he was hardly in it. Which, by the way, Con Air was not a good movie. That was bad. And we watched it Anthrocon because it was on TV, and we were in our rooms. We were like, we are too damn tired to do anything. And half the room was already asleep by the time the movie was half over. I made it to the end.
So what was the other half doing?
Snoring. Staying awake and snoring were the two options. Just watching that movie. There was no smexing. The only mated couple in the room was me and Fopsy. And Fopsy was one of the ones that fell asleep. But no, there was not smexing. Ever seen Equilibrium? I believe I have, but I don't remember it. I think I own that. That's one of those movies I bought on disc just because it showed up in the Walmart. And my rule with movies is if I even have a glimmer of wanting to watch it and it shows up at Walmart for $20, I buy it. I made you watch it, but it was a long time ago. What, Equilibrium? Okay. I blame Fopsy. Also, I'm hearing some kind of
Who's
feedback
cute and
noise.
adorable and wonderful.
Yes, this is true. Fopsy's cute, adorable, and wonderful.
You're hearing feedback?
I was hearing a feedback hum. It went away. I was wondering if someone's microphone was picking their speakers up.
Nope. Once my headset goes in, my speakers are off.
Cool.
Basically, even though they're actually on.
Nice. There are so many movies in our living room. I am a plastic frisbee friend. I love buying movies and TV shows on disc because though I love my streaming services, I don't expect to be paying for all of them forever, especially the way the prices are going. Yes, the bubble has popped. Netflix is not charging the painfully low cost that their system was not feasibly priced for. They were getting money to be that cheap. People were paying them to break the cable company. And now they have. And now the costs go up. And now everyone else's costs go up. So, yeah. We're at 3 streaming services we actually pay for at this point. Netflix, Max, and Disney. Yes, ma'am?
Remember cable channel surfing?
I remember that when
Remember
we
that
had
was a
40.
thing?
Yeah, when you had like 40 channels, you could scroll them. Even when you hit 50 or 60, you could scroll them. When you hit 300 or more, and like a quarter of them are sports channels, you stop doing that.
Music channels?
Yeah, you got like 100 stations that are all just radio. I'm like, no, I don't pay you for radio. I pay you for TV. Video. I don't need 100 radio stations in my cable package.
I learned something too.
Oh?
Apparently Redbox has died off.
Oh yeah, that got killed. It got murdered hard.
I bet when it got to rental heaven, Brad Blockbuster was like, well, well.
And then,
The cat dragged in.
and that is one of the systems I thought would last longer, because it goes back to the mom and the kids and the cheap solution. Cause a mom with a tight budget goes to the Walmart, buys groceries, boops in the rental from the red box, pops out a fresh rental from Redbox, and takes it home to the kids. It made sense. I never utilized it because I would just buy the goddamn movie. I wasn't a renter.
I have a fair question.
Fair answer.
If you wanted to own a collection of movies, what would it be? For me, I would love to own Pokemon. All of them.
I own most of the collections of movies I want, honestly. I buy them all. If I want a movie, I find it and get it. There are very few that don't exist yet on disc that I have on my wish list. Currently, I remember 2 are on my Amazon wish list. Please feel free to make fun of me. Kronk's New Groove and Stuart Staves' Family.
Oh, nice.
Kronk's New Groove was actually a good direct-to-DVD sale movie by Disney, because the Emperor's New Groove universe was beautiful. Kronk was a wonderful character. That was great.
Absolutely.
And Stuart Saves His Family is based on an SNL character who was annoying as piss. But I remember watching that movie as a kid on HBO or Cinemax when we get free weeks of it every so often. And I loved the heck out of it. It made me laugh so hard. So that's why those 2 are on my list.
And I have one of the biggest movie collections in the world.
Oh?
Of one movie. The Land Before Time.
I'm so sorry.
Whole set.
All
13.
All one of them?
Only one of them, yeah. There is only one.
Yeah, we have that movie.
Only one of them.
Only one of them.
But that said, I will let Dawn know.
People say there's only one.
There's a whole one.
Yes, there is only one.
Yeah, there's only one Land Before Time.
13.
In fact, we got in a 4-pack
one
with
Land
3 other
Before
movies.
But I will let everybody. I will let Dawn and his. Yeah, I'll let them know.
The entire Pokemon anime on DVD would fill up a small warehouse. This is probably true.
Damn right it would.
Oh, Don Bluth
Well,
only was
that's
involved
actually
in the
kind of
first
cool.
one. He was not involved with any of the sequels.
Who was?
Oh, I know.
Don Bluth. He only
Dawn.
dealt with the original Land Before Time. He did not have a finger involved in numbers 2 through 13.
Is that why people say there's only one?
Also, they
Oh,
suck
they were
comparatively.
There can be only one.
The original was an epic story. It was feels from the beginning to the end. The rest didn't have that hit. I've watched quite a few of them. No, there's 2, maybe 3. Okay, Jack is saying that you could have 2 or 3. That's fine. Maybe the one with Chompy. He wasn't, like, not all the characters were bad, but nothing was the Land Before Time after the Land Before Time. It just was a full story. To be fair, I won't say there's a 2 All Dogs Go to Heaven either, or a TV series for that one. So
That one I
And
did not
Christmas.
know it had a TV series.
it had a TV series.
And Christmas.
I am so sorry. It had a Christmas.
It has Christmas too.
Oh my. One movie I thought would never end up with a good animated sequel, especially for how old it was was 101 Dalmatians. And I don't mean 102 Dalmatians. That was fine. That was a sequel to the live action one. But the sequel to the animated one, 101 Dalmatians 2, that came out back in the early 2000s, that was a good movie. Yeah. That was actually legit good. It was not 101 Dalmatians. It was another story with those characters. And it felt like they kept the quality as much as they could. They kept the characters be as much as they could.
Get out of here, Zamazu.
You would deny the existence of Belladonna? What was that from anyway? I have no idea there, Jack. I apologize. I don't know if I'm allowed to or not allowed to exist.
If you want to traumatize kids, you make them watch Brave Little Toaster.
Oh.
Yes, that is a movie that I saw on a random channel being available for free when I was a kid. I was like, what is this? And I couldn't turn away. And I couldn't stop. Like, why does this stupid little... The toaster wants to make me have the feels.
Especially when you get to the creepy guy that kept torturing all of the appliances. Like the blender.
Yeah. Hi, puppy. Are you having fun?
Maybe.
Are you enjoying yourself? Are you being a good boy? Are you being a good boy? You have to answer. Doggy rules.
Woof.
Are you being a good boy?
Woof.
That's a yes. I'm going to take that as a yes. Oh.
Your kids will learn about pollution. You make them watch Burn Gully.
She's an attractive demon dog from the All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, I think, like, I've seen a couple episodes of that in passing and was not impressed by the show, but I remember the demon dog girl, so yes, okay, she can exist. But the show doesn't need to be there. We can just let that slide. Ferngully, that was a little heavy-handed, okay? Even my love for Robin Williams acting could not pull me to really love that one.
I mean, you gotta admit, the Toxic Love song is pretty good, though.
There were some good parts. There were a lot of times during that era where a lot of movies were trying different directions, animated-wise. And I know the old adage of, nerds who say, well, I read the books and they're better. Dear God, the book series that The Black Cauldron was based on was so much better than that one movie they twonked it down into.
You know the story.
I had
You
to...
know the story behind all that.
I read that in elementary school. What? About them cutting it down?
But you know the story. Yeah, how that got cut down. If anyone can get me into the archives, I'm going to do I'm going to lock myself in there until they give it to me.
Why? Did they actually make more of it?
You have to understand is... How do I put this? It is like the single movie that nobody will talk about. They just won't talk about it. But it's my movie. It was my movie. It was my first Disney movie.
Aww.
And I'm like, I know what they did to it. And certain somebody thought, oh, I can cut this up just like a real movie, so I can just go splice. I don't need this, I don't need that. And they ended up dragging him away while he was kicking and screaming. And there's a lot of things that happened in that. But yeah, like we don't have the whole movie. We don't, and God knows if we'll ever get the whole movie. Even the movie that I got to see when I was a kid, I can only see, I think, maybe 75% is what's available now. So the other 25 is on the cutting room floor or inside the studio somewhere, and nobody will talk about it. So
the sad thing,
somebody get it.
It was based on a 5-book series. The Black Cauldron was actually the dead center book. So they basically congealed books 1, 2, and 3 into a movie. And you saw what happened to a single Harry Potter that they trimmed down. Just one Harry Potter. Look at any of the middle to late ones of those, and if you haven't read the books, all of those of us who didn't read the books, it was just a blur of what's happening. What is it? That's what.
Consider it a highlight reel.
Yeah,
I
basically.
just thought of it as a highlight reel.
But yeah, that book series that could have easily been a 5-movie quintology or whatever. It was all not quite as epic as Lord of the Rings, but damn well good enough it could have been portrayed as well as. They could have done that more justice.
And there's an argument right now that is being said that instead of remaking all the ones that were successful, they should be going back and looking at the stuff that they didn't succeed with.
Yeah.
Like the Black Cauldron, and revisiting those. And the last I heard was there was talk of trying to do it on Lord of the Rings scale, whether it be animated or not, is because we have the technology, we have the ability to do the story now. It's just a matter of there is such a horrible taboo in the industry over it that they just, like, you can't say it without somebody getting upset. So it'll be really interesting to see what happens next.
There were only a couple, like, fantastical characters like Gurgi. Everything else was people. You could easily have that be a live-action movie with peeps.
Yeah, but there was, like there was blood, and there was gore, and there was the whole 9 yards. Like, they went all in on this. This is at the same time that they're sitting there going, like, oh, shit, like... Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry, I shouldn't use words like that. Think about what anime was coming out during that time. Is if you start thinking in terms of we're on that edge of things like Akira coming out and all that type of stuff, like like. And that like they're doing that, and then we're daring to just try and say that a cartoon could actually transcend just being for like a 4 or 5 year old. It could actually be for somebody that's a little bit older.
Absolutely, 100%.
If you can imagine,
Now we have so many cartoons that are made for adults at this point that it's not a question of can we have adult cartoons. It's a question of, so what is going to be one?
Well, like, do we have kids' cartoons anymore?
Yeah, we do. They're not as good. Oh, my paw went away. My paw went to sleep. Pa, did you actually turn off and turn back on?
Pokemon is a kid's is a kid's anime, but
there we go.
If you actually read the Pokédex entries for some of the Pokemon, it's actually not as kid friendly as you think.
Thank you, Rio's Bun Pakrier 621 for the follow. I really appreciate. Thank you for that. And please enjoy what little stay you're gonna have, because I'm gonna be raiding out soon. Any Tim Curry movie is good regardless of the non-Tim Curry parts. Absolutely. Tim Curry will chew every bit of scenery, but he will be there for you and make it worth it. Dr. Frankfurter will always be in my life. Tim Curry?
Yeah.
Dr.
Clue.
Clue?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, the movie Clue.
that's right. He was in that too.
If you watched, yeah. We all know Rocky Horror, but
Absolutely.
I mean, I try to always make sure that I reference, because I remember going back that there was a long period of time he really wished that everybody would recognize the rest of his work. So I always try to throw in, oh, there was Clue, or I throw something else out there for
Muppet
people,
Treasure
because I always
Island.
remember that in the back of my. Yes, exactly.
Granted, that was the first thing I saw him in was Rocky Horror, but everything else, he has been such a villain. Harry Potter became shaved bar. Nice. Emmy tackles Denny into a pancake cat. Aww. Emmy says to Fopsy, check Discord, I sent you a message. Jack says, people still haven't really gotten adult cartoons right. Some of them are good. Some are good. I've got quite a few on my shelf that I really like, especially anime. Tim Curry scared me in the movie Legend. Hell yes, he did. He was so villainous. Sazzle, that is
Do you
all.
have the set?
Hmm?
Lazzle. Do you have the set? Do you have the set for Legend?
I think we do. I think we bought the set for that.
Because you know there's more than one, right?
I'm pretty
It's not
sure
just one movie.
I'm pretty sure Fopsy bought that. I am pretty sure that Fopsy hunted that down.
Fopsy? Go double check. Because it should be more than one movie.
Jack says, I love Clue. Emmy says, funny thing about him, Caddie, he hated clowns, never saw it when he was Pennywise. Oh my God, yes. Yes.
Oh, screw. Nope.
Pennywise.
Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha,
My
ha ha,
weakness.
ha.
No.
Oh yeah, he scared me as a kid. I was way too young when I saw that.
No.
I watched it again as an adult, and he doesn't scare me anymore. But wow, I watched that when I was way too young for it. So yeah,
I'm a pussy. I can't watch horror movies.
you'll float. Thank you, Jack.
Because it represents two things I can't stand.
Spiders, clouds,
You know what he
and
is
drowning.
Oh,
Yeah, spiders are definitely. Yeah, trust me, puppy. It's okay. I'm arachnophobic too. I feel you. Okay, honey. I also have that problem. Mwah.
No, Nikon.
I enjoy eight-legged freaks.
Can you be just as scary as Tim Curry?
Mm.
What was his name?
The 13 Ghosts.
I had.
Well, I remember 13 Ghosts. I remember that.
Jim Cummings as Robotnik from Sonic Sat-Ham.
Oh, he had a very
Jim
good.
Cummings was in so much.
He's
him in anything he's done.
yeah.
Yes.
Open new tab. Just making sure this person is still up because I do need to raid out. It is way past Caddie needs to get off time.
It's only 3 minutes past.
I really need to pee.
I was gonna say, Flopsy. Now you need to go lock the door. Go lock the bathroom door.
Doesn't work like that. I know how to get in. I will break it if I need to.
Heave ho, charge forward, break down the door.
All right, all of you lovelies, I definitely appreciate you spending time with me tonight. It has been well appreciated. I've had a great stream. You're all wonderful foofs. Hopefully Phantom will be unmad at me by the next stream. I will bring him lots of fish before then. Please don't forget, we have a Discord, !Discord. We have a YouTube, !YT. We have Streamloots cards if you want to play around. I forgot to mention them throughout this entire stream, but they're there. If you want to support me, that's an inexpensive way to do it, and it's fun. And streamers do get way more profit off of that than anything else you probably are able to support them with. So if you really want to give some money, that's a good way to do it. And you get cards to play with. And there's low commitment levels. But I'm going to send you off to a lovely floof. He's a pretty pink foxy. So I want you to give him lots of love. Tell him he's a sweetie. And I will see you all on the next stream. So until then, stay fluffy, stay wonderful, stay awesome. And I'll see you Monday from 7 p.m. Eastern. That's 4 hours ago. Till about 11 p.m. Eastern. That's about 5 minutes ago from now. 8 minutes ago from now. Good God, I really need to get out of here. And have fun. Be awesome. And I love you all. Bye. Click. Stop streaming. Stop.